Boom! Good morning, y'all. What is up? What's up? What's up? I hope I woke y'all up a little bit there. I wanted to bang, get it going on. No, I'm playing. It was all right though. It was all right. Hero of the day again today, Tannhauser. That makes 20, man. 20. You are tied with Rogue Bren. Rogue Bren was on a roll there for a little while. You were tied, and you have passed that old red balloon toter. I mean, boom, went on by her like it's going out of style. Like it's going out of style. She'd never catch up now. Never. No, I'm playing. She's pretty close. She's behind you though. You're ahead of her. You got a good lead while she's on vacay. Teach her to go to the beach and try to enjoy herself and stuff. I mean, what in the heck? While we all back here working. No, it's all good. So I know I told y'all yesterday that I was going to play. I'm still sore as crap, y'all. I'm sorry. That I was going to play a No Man's Sky today. And I was. I totally had it on my brain that I was going to play No Man's Sky, but I just can't get this train predicament out of my brain. So I need some closure there. And I got me a new idea. Got me a brand new plan. Almost. I wish some of the guys were here that were talking about that stuff yesterday afternoon. I wish y'all were here. Last night was one of those nights. Had I not been streaming and had I not said I wanted to build this world and try to use this world to get us to the end, it would have been a get up this morning and start a new one. I mean, totally would have just 100% started a new one this morning. That's where Satisfactory has its hiccup for, I think, a lot of us. Not just me, but I think a lot of us do. We get to that point and we're frustrated with it, and it's like, you know what? I got a new idea, but I got all this stuff in play. And somebody in our community was talking about they went through and just wiped their whole map, went through and just tore everything out and started fresh. And that's a heck of an undertaking. But it's just, I was just like, oh, but I think I can salvage it. I think I have a plan. I hope I have a plan. So I hope everybody had a great evening last night and this morning. It's Tuesday, right? Tuesday. I got to say, though, we did our little contest the other day for our Satisfactory stuff, and I haven't heard anything from the guy who won. I don't know how long to, wait and maybe do a different one. Anyway, it is what it is. Did you guys check out Discord? 7 days. Yeah, 7 days. I voted a reroll. Yeah, I think we will do a reroll, but we'll do it at the end of the week, right? So at the end of the week, we'll do a reroll. Did y'all see that stuff that Don put up? No. Dave put up, not Don. Hey, Amy, how are you? Well, I'm frustrated, Amy. I'm frustrated. You wasn't here yesterday and you didn't see my train meltdown. Oh, God, I'm frustrated. No, I'm okay. I'll get over it. But, yeah, if you guys didn't check it out, go in there and check Discord out and look at, I'm trying to find it. Satisfactory. Where is Satisfactory at? Satisfactory right there. Oh, good God, he's done put up another one. That joker has been at work in the what used to be Blue Crater. Well, so I was working on my storage system at the end of the week last week, and I wanted to do some sushi trains and have them come in, and I don't know where my brain was. I mean, it was somewhere. It wasn't in Satisfactory. It wasn't where it should have been. Because we all know you can't limit the amount of stuff that goes on a train, like with a menu, like where, hey, go pick up 100 frames, go pick up 500 concrete, go 500, go pick up 500 concrete and get me a tidbit of, boards, whatever. No, you know what I'm saying? And then bring it back and dump it off. You can't do that. You can't. You can mix and match stuff, and that's all well and fine. If you got a limited amount of stuff in the station, you can probably, mix a load on on a train car, and you can get it to come over, and you can do what I want to do, but it'll take a lot more logistics than what I had in my brain. I was thinking it would be way simpler than it was. Anyway, long story short, it didn't work out exactly like I wanted it to. So I had a little bit of not a meltdown, but mentally I had a little bit of a meltdown because things didn't work like I wanted them to. So anyway, we decided to go back and put an extra train station at each manufacturing plant that is just for storage. So any overflow or anything like that will go over and it'll go into that train, and that train will just run and go pick up stuff. It'll go to 3 or 4 different factories. It'll pick it up. It'll mix it up. It'll do what I want it to do. It's just, it's just kind of a long way around. But it got me thinking. And I'm thinking that I got me a new plan. And we're going to talk about it after I get Satisfactory pulled up. But Satisfactory has iron, copper, Caterium, limestone. It's got, I don't know, 10 or 15 raw ingredients, and then we make all this other stuff out of it. Trouble is afoot. You are right, Fog. Anyway, we were talking about yesterday about hundreds and hundreds of trains, and we're moving all this stuff. I think, and I'm not going to be able to do it on this one because I got that modularity thing still looming, right? The 2 rules that I said was I wouldn't tear up too much stuff and I would keep things modular. So I can't do a whole lot of that. But why don't we move the raw material? I think in the group save that Becca and I are playing, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to have an iron facility, say, and maybe we'll put it close to a few nodes and we'll belt some stuff in, but we'll put train stations there and we'll just truck iron ore in. Because then it won't matter, right? I mean, you have 10 trains that are coming from all over the map that are bringing iron in and just dumping iron off, and then it's processing everything in there to go where it's got. I've contemplated, yeah, Windex. I mean, I'm just like, why not? I mean, I get the fact that we can overthink trains and we can make trains do some other stuff and all, but why not just use them to move stuff from a mass distance? They're just a big conveyor belt, right? I don't know that. I mean, I know I do a lot of stuff and I try to make things look pretty, and I want to do things that look, different and, stand out and pop and all that stuff. But in the grand scheme of things, productivity, why not just move the ore? There's only, a handful of things. You have 25 trains that are, they're moving 10 products. Or you can have 10 trains that are moving 3 products, I don't know. I mean, it's just weird. It's weird. I got this new thing, but I want to sort out that. I want to sort that out. And I know, like I said, I was going to play No Man's Sky today, and I am going to play No Man's Sky. So any of you guys that are going to hold my feet to the fire and said, hey, you were going to play No Man's Sky today, I will play No Man's Sky, but it will be probably I'll play tomorrow. Yeah, probably play No Man's Sky tomorrow. I got a couple things that I'm trying to get done over there before I do it. Let's see. What did he say? I have a smelting floor, a logistics floor, a train station floor, and then a main floor. Okay. That makes sense. On every factory? That makes sense. Yeah, it does. That makes sense. That light's in my eyes today, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't sleep good last night. I was worried about my factory. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Oh, so you've got a floor for that whole city. You got a train floor. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's neat. That's real neat. I wanted my trains to run through the town, right? I wanted to do a town like that and have it set up where it was like a town. And I still kind of have that on my mind up there where I called Factory Row. I still kind of have that on my mind, but it's not working like I want it to. Oh, speaking of that, I don't know if you guys keep up with the sales and stuff, but there's some sales going on. Biomutant is on sale for like $9, 75% off. Cyberpunk is on 2077 is on sale for like $20.99. I wish this Planet Coaster 2 would go on sale with a little bit less. I mean, it's $30. Soul Mask is on sale for $20. Orbound is on sale again, but I don't know that I loved it. Antibiotic Factor is on sale, but it's only 20% off. It gets better than that. It does get better than that. And there's a new game out that I really want to try out. It's called Goblin Cleanup. I don't know if you have seen it. It's early access, but it's called Goblin Cleanup. Looks really funny. It's going to be my Halloween game, I guess. I need to buy it while it's on sale. When's the sale end? How do we know when the sale ends? Hold on, let me click on it so I can see when
Peggy
the sale
16.
ends. Oh, good Lord, stop.
Can I just say we are
No,
all
pause all
baddies,
this
though.
stuff. Pause. When does the sale end? October the 2nd. What is today? Oh, I got time. Yeah, Goblin Cleanup. It's funny as crap. I'll show it to you. Hold on, I'll show it to you. Display capture. Where's it at? Boom, display capture. Let me make it big. I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. This is Goblin Cleanup. Okay, the music's a little silly, but so the premise behind it is that you have to clean up the dungeon before the heroes come back to adventure in the dungeon, right? So you clean up with these little things, but the caveat of it is that all the monsters are there and all the things that the spike traps, bits, all that kind of stuff are still there. So you're battling. You're not really battling the monsters. You're just trying to keep from getting killed by the monsters. So it's kind of a neat thing. But if you watch this is a bunch of people that played it. I think it's this one. Let me see.
Oh, we are all
Yeah.
absolute baddies.
Just get the blood.
So these are
tidy it
people
up.
playing it.
Start cleaning. Okay. Dirty little goblins.
You're just making more mess. Jake, stop it!
Okay.
Very cool.
So you spawn a slime and then you stab it.
Undisclosed meat chunk.
I have the wizard's chest. No one step on spikes, please.
Not exactly sure.
Guys, I found the tree!
Right-click drains, left-click charges.
And are you meant
So you like have to
turn them on?
recharge stuff
Yes,
and
so you're resetting the dungeon.
Yo, I've got a fire slime now.
I'm pretty sure this dungeon's end up like worse off than when we started.
I'm gonna restore this eyeball.
Okay.
Running.
running.
Trigger right there. Careful. Goodbye, my sweet child.
I just cleaned up all the meat in this room as well. It's because it's like right. Oh my god, I suck!
Throw.
Whoa,
push the
whoa,
girl into the
Where'd
thing.
he go? Where'd he
Yeah, I
go?
think it'll be funny. I think it'll be silly.
No,
It's
don't.
$15 right now, so it looks funny. It's on my wish list of things that I wanted to look at. That Biomutant looks pretty cool too, but I don't know. I was trying to see what else. Split Fix is only on sale for 10% off, so nothing really major. Biggest major thing was Steel Rising. If you're a big Souls player, it's back on sale for $7. Biomutant's on sale for $9. Breathage is on sale for $6. Cyberpunk, if you're into it, and then Planet Coaster is not too on sale. Some of these others are not really that on sale. This one is brand new, so it just came out with a 20% off. So I don't know. I think it'll be a silly little game. I think it'll be fun, but I could be totally wrong. It beats some of the stuff I see people playing all the time, in my opinion. But let's fire up some Satisfactory. Let's get it going. Let's make it happen. Oh, okay. So, game time. Oop, I went a little early. Let's wait. I went a little early. And boom. Okay, I'm not sure why the game's not showing, because it's showing on my screen. Come on. There it is. No, let's put the fire out. Factories don't perform well when they're on fire. I know. We got fires. We got fires everywhere. It's crazy. It is crazy. What's up, Tiger? How are you? Ellis, good morning, sir. Good morning. I know I got my numbers off. I put 49, day start 49, but today's day 50. Day 50. Good morning. Yeah, let me know when you get another opportunity, man. We'll play some more of that Jump Space. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, so right where we left off at our little hodgepodge thing here. And like I said, I think it'll work. I think it'll be fine. We're just gonna have to have a factory. I mean, a train station at every factory. If we do it this way, and it's just what it is. So we got the one over at the steel plant. Where do we park our train? I don't know where we parked our train. I know I put those on because I got concrete. What else I got in them? Concrete. Okay. Well, I'm going to take all this concrete right here. We'll take this back. We'll reclaim that. All right. So, but I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that other thing. Oh, well, I didn't get an invite to that. I'm sorry. All right, Moose. Thank you for the alert. For sure. Oh. Yeah, I probably wasn't still awake then. This is my train. I knew I parked my train over here somewhere. I think this is my train. Hell, I don't know. Yeah, that's my train. It's got all kinds of odds and ends in it. Yeah. All right, cool. Okay, so what is our next stop? Let's map this out. I need to go get some of these disassembly crates too, but I guess, well, I need to do one at the aluminum plant, but I don't want to do that because we got to expand that aluminum plant. So I don't want to do that. And I don't really love the motor factory the way it is. We got the cable, we got the wire, we got the steel beams. Yeah, I guess we need to go down to just go down the line. Let's go. We skipped the aluminum plant. We don't need the copper. We got the no, we need to go back over to the oscillator plant and yeah, that's where we need to go. Okay, so we'll go to the oscillator plant because that's where we're going to need to set that back up. Because we got storage for steel beam, storage for heavy metal frame, storage for cable. Should have cable storage. Do we not? Yeah, cable storage. We won't need Caterium, but we could do quick wire. Quartz, we could probably get quartz, the motor plant. Where is our crystal oscillator? Oscillator pickup, there it is. All right, save changes. Turn on self-drive. Yeah, we'll go down there. We'll go down there and we'll set us a small. We could even do a mixed train there. No, we set the other two. Oh man, hang on. I forgot. Let's take this train out of the mix. Yeah, that train's going to have to come out of the mix. We'll put it back in. I want to get ready, but all right. So, yeah, we may have to. We did all the other ones as the back train. I mean, the front train. So we need to make these the back car, right? Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set these things up on a loop to go around and pick up everything. So I have two trains that are basically going to every factory to the store part, picking up and then coming up here and dropping off at two different places. And then that way we can maybe manage that a little bit better. We got like two more places we got to put train stations in and logistics for that, and then we'll go to moving our bauxite, because we're going to basically find all the bauxite on the map and move it to one location, and then whatever else we need to bring over there, charcoal and copper or whatever, and make it do our aluminum. I don't know where we need to put that because I don't really know exactly where that's going to happen. We probably need to build some radio towers too, or radar towers. What do they call those? What are they called? Y'all remember? I can't remember. They're called something. Radar, maybe? Radar towers? Maybe that's what they're called, radar towers. Anyway, they tell you where all this stuff is. But I mean, I'd like to fix some of these helixes where they're a little smoother, but yeah, radar towers. Yeah. I'd like to fix some of these helixes, but we got so much other stuff that we got to do that fixing those are not, they're not imperative right now. Trying to think where we would want to put an aluminum plant too while I'm doing this. That's why I can't do this stuff, because I got my brain in 15 different directions. We might put an aluminum plant somewhere over in this way, but I don't want to build everything in this area. All right, as soon as we go through this right here, we're going to turn off self-driving. Okay, self-driving's off. Yeah, these aren't tall enough. We'll fix that while we're here. These aren't tall enough. They're 3 doors high. Woo, let's get ready to rumble. What is going on? The Outlaw Josie fails. I love it. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. All right, so we got 3 going up. I can't see which direction that is. I wish those things would just snap in the right direction every time. Oh, that is not where I wanted to put that. How are you? Location will probably depend on what recipe you'll be using to make it. Yeah, I generally use the stock, just the standard, nothing special recipe. Just, I don't know why. I mean, just cause, I guess. Not really, I hadn't really delved into the alternate recipes on that particular product. I mean, I know some people talk about, well, I say I haven't. Maybe I do use an alternate. I don't think so. I think I use the stock. I know one of them's got sloppy. Is that right? One of them's sloppy Illuma. Okay, so yeah, that'll be right then. And that'll match our other one. Yeah, that'll match our other one. Yeah, now we'll put our glass back in and we'll be good to go. And I don't know that I have to have these windows. I thought it looked cool. It matches our other stuff, so why not leave it the same way? Yeah. We'll fix that other one too, but actually, I don't know why I was trying to get in the train. I don't need to be in that train. So what I need to do is I need one more train station right here. I hate to put them in a line like that, but I really don't. I don't want to expand out. I think I can put one more in there and probably do it. It only has to be a 3-car like this one. Or I could do the concrete pickup here and just let it pick up some concrete. It would always have a concrete car that was full. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. One of them, yeah, right. You don't need quartz because it gets rid of the silica. Yeah. We'll have to look into that and see. Right now, we're just doing the stock recipe, but we're not making very much. We're just making a little bit. We're using like 2 nodes, I think. Maybe 2 nodes. How do I want to do that? You know, well, no, I'm still going to do a 3rd station if I can get it in here. I ain't gonna be able to get it in here though. I need 2, 4, 6. I need 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could if I moved everything down a little bit, but I bet I already got these full, don't I? Oh yeah, 24,000 concrete in there. 24,000 concrete in there. I could move them though. That ain't the end of the world. Shit. Let's look at what it would take to move them. If I bring this guy down 3, which would start it here, there to there, that gives me my regular turn, right? Yeah. So I want to bring this down. Okay. That'll give me, yeah, that gives me room for a whole nother station. So yeah, we can do it this way. It'll be tight, but it'll work. It'll work. The whole thing's going to be tight anyway, so I guess it ain't going to really matter. All right, so we're going to put this one in play right there. And then I'm going to break these so they don't come down and fill up anymore. Actually, that's going to help us anyway. That's going to help us a bunch. Yeah, that's going to help us a bunch. Yep. All right, that's what we'll do. And then we'll come out of this one and go into this one, and out of this one and go into this one. And that way that can fill this one, that can move all that stuff from here to there while we're moving stuff. And then we'll move this one from here to there. And then we'll take out this section and we'll move this down too. So we'll have another station right there. Yep. And we'll just do the same thing with that. Whoa, good Lord, that thing built up right in front of me, didn't it? Okay, so this is going to be oscillator pickup. This one can come out. Yeah, we'll just do the same thing. That'll get us, yeah. And while this stuff moves around, we can, do something else. Yeah. Well, I guess I could move. You know what? That's dumb. Let's just move this too. I mean, this will be empty when I get done. We'll do this right here and this right here, and then when it's all done, that'll be empty. I can do the same thing down here. I wasn't thinking. I finally unlocked infinite storage, and I'm putting them on every item. Well, I hope so, because if you don't, man, good God Almighty, a crew will get you going. Mr. Quickline, just think, dang it, Frank. I know. I'm somewhere else. I'm thinking about aluminum. It's messing me up. All right, so this is gonna be our it's gonna be oscillator. I don't think that's right, but it's close enough. All right. Aluminum production is sloppy. I know it is. It certainly is. Hey, what is up, Nutley boy? How are you? Afternoon. Morning here, but yes, afternoon. How are you? Happy time zone. Happy time zone. We love it. Yeah, we're just moving some stuff around here because we got some stuff that's kind of jacked up. I made a little error in judgment yesterday, and it was just concrete pickup 1. That'll be enough to keep that in my brain. All right, so when this thing's empty, which it's still got 21,000 in it, it's gonna take forever for them to empty. We'll do something else. That one's got 2,000. Oh. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to say I can't spell for shit. But that's all right. OSCILL ATOR. Okay. ATOR. I don't know why I can't. I had to look over and see. I appreciate the spelling help. Man, I can't. Yesterday we talked about it where they had 2 L's in it or 1 L in it. I mean, you know, and I guess I could have just looked right there and would have told me. But we didn't have that. We didn't have that option yesterday. All right, okay, that one's almost drained out. So that moved that pretty quick. Why is it not moving this concrete any faster than that? I mean, that's two belts running wide open. It'll get it moved. Anyway, not a big deal. I can still do what we wanted to do because all I got to do is, no. Wait a minute. Yeah, I moved that down one already. Okay, so we can go there. Yeah, that'll be right. Back here's where I can't. Yeah, well, I have one. I need this out of the way. This out of the way. And then I just need a station right here. I wonder if it'll let me put one right there. Well, it did. I don't love the fact that you come directly into a station, but it's not. Oh, that's empty already. Oh, it is. Goodbye. Goodbye, Norma Jean or somebody. I don't know who it is. All right. Uh-oh, what was that? What the heck was that? I heard something sound like an unlock. It's kind of weird. Well, that's gonna suck. Then we gotta back the train up. I don't remember how far back here we went. Yeah, I don't know what that unlock sound was. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Got to leave you all behind and face the truth. That's it. Yeah. You know it. You know it. It sounded. Yeah, it sounded like an achievement sound, didn't it? I don't know what it was. It was weird. Wasn't an achievement made that I know of. All right. So there's a train coming in. That actually looks a little better. It doesn't have quite that little whoop-de-doo there that it did before. Oh yeah, I'm not mad about that. That looks way better. All right, let's go. All right, so we come into this guy, and this guy is our store. So if I could quit hitting F, I'd be okay. All right, so this is going to be... I'm going to call it oscillator slash concrete. Underscore store. All right. So this is going to be our store. Oscillators. Oscillators. That's the way I feel about them today. Golly, man. Hey, dude. Can you go? I ain't got no bullets. Oh, my bullets must all be on the train. How close am I to done there? Good Lord. Man, it takes forever to move concrete. Come on, dude. Get off track. Go. Go. Go, go. All right, good. I could leave 3 cars right there. I mean, I've got enough room, but I still wanted to have my road through there, but I don't know that I'll be able to or not. Okay. So this guy will be down here. And then this guy will end up being right here, but I don't think I want to do that till I change that track. Okay. So that means I've got to change this a little bit. This one should still, oh, none of them gonna line up. God almighty. Oh, well. It's all right. It's all right. It's retrofit, man. It's retrofit. I know it does. It stacks freaking forever, doesn't it? And I don't have Mark 6 belts. We do need to remind me. Oh, yeah. I think the one I was thinking about was the Goodbye Norma Jean. Yeah. Achievement for laying 5. Oh, it may have been. It could have been. Could have been. Could have been. I don't 5. Maybe. Maybe. Let me just check Steam and see. It sounded like that, so I want to know. Now I want to know. Inquiring Mind wants to know. 39. Is there a way to look at it to tell how many? I mean, what the last one was? Wait a minute. Today is September the 23rd, right? Yeah, that's what I was looking, but I don't see it showing recent achievement for me. I don't think that's what it was. Oh. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was. It sounded like it, though. It sounded exactly like that. The reason I'm freaking out about it, though, is because the last couple of days, you know, I told y'all yesterday that my Windows key wasn't working to pull up my taskbar, right? It's not working. Yeah, Discord shouldn't have any sound, but it did sound. I mean, it could have been any of those things, I guess. So I was paying attention today when I fired up my computer this morning, and I got a like USB a disconnect sound, which a lot of times that's not a good thing, but I did. I got a USB disconnect sound, and I was like, what is that? All right, I still have 9,000 concrete in there. I'm not going to sit here and wait on it forever. It can do its thing. We don't have anything. We don't have any trains running into here anyway. Not right now. We can move on down and work on the next thing. Come back up here and fix this. Because I mean that we just well, what am I doing? I'm so silly. I gotta pop this stuff in. All right, so in every other one we did, we put this was our car and this was the back. So we're gonna take this car out and I'm gonna put an empty in. That way this will be our storage. We're still limiting our storage as much as we can. So we need to have a floor hole. Okay, right there. Wait a minute. So we need that floor hole to be right here, right there, I think. No, that puts it on the outside one. That's not the one it needs to be on. It needs to be on this one. Right there. That still don't fit. That just don't set right with me. But I guess it'd be my fault that it didn't set right. All right, we'll make it a Mark 5. So that one doesn't need to go out that far. It needs to go right there. And we'll make it also a Mark 5. Okay. So one of those is going to get concrete, one of them's going to get oscillators, and we'll go from there, and that'll take care of that. That'll take care of that. I could be wrong again. You certainly can. I wish you'd have been here yesterday. I needed tons of suggestions yesterday, but it didn't work. If you want to put one that goes to the top further back, you'll have room to walk underneath. You know, I don't know why I started doing that. I started doing that on this bill. I was doing that before. What you're talking about, I was doing that before. And I don't remember why. Why did I do that? I changed that. I was doing that. I don't, no. No. That works. No. I was doing that, but I don't remember what did I do. I had a way to do that. I know. No. I know what you're talking about on the clipping, but there was I had a way that I was doing it. Oh, no. From underneath the bottom, I could do it. That's right. I could do it from underneath the bottom. I started doing it this way because I was coming from the top. Yep. No. You're all good. Yeah, I don't really plan on having this as a walking area, so hopefully I won't have to. That won't affect me. But there is another place that. No. You're not. It's just one of those things. Dumb was me yesterday. God, you should have been here yesterday. I don't know what I was thinking about trains. I had some crazy notion that I could make trains do something that I couldn't make them do. But oh no. I gotta set these ports up first. I'm still not thinking right. Okay, these guys are done, so I don't know why. Yeah, those are done. Okay. No. You're 100%. You're 100% on that. Come on, get in there. All right, 67. Why? How do I have more? Oh, because I had whatever's on the belts. I got it. I understand now. All right, so that one is one over from the line. Well, that should be right. Yeah, that one should be right. Yeah, I can probably get 2 of them in there now. I couldn't get 2 of them in there before because of the landscape, but I bet I can get 2 of them in there now. I don't know. That may clip. Yeah, it's still gonna clip. Yeah, it's still gonna clip. No dice. No dice. That's all right. Probably doesn't need more than 1. Probably didn't need more than 1. I mean, I'm not moving that many oscillators. How will I ever move that many oscillators? I think it's going to be right there also. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to move any more than that anyway. We're going to leave it like that. That'll be okay. Yeah, when I wall this off, no, I'll be okay with that. And then I can walk under here if I need to, because these will be okay to walk by. Yep. All right, so now I need to move these guys. This one's going to need to move. Well, is it? I don't think it is. I think that one's okay. This one, I think that one's okay. Wait a minute. That's because that one's going to come out. It's this one that I need to add to it. Okay, so this one's going to be here and here. All right, and this one's coming out. Okay. Now I'm good. And then the farthest one down, wait a minute, I got one there that's empty. I don't need that one. I don't need either one of these 2. I need these to go away. Yeah, that way I don't get confused when I get up there. Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to mix this up. It's going to be a sushi belt. It's not, I know it doesn't make me happy, but it's going to be a sushi belt. I think. Or do I want to make it a... you know what? Maybe I don't want to make it a sushi belt. Maybe I want to make it a... I'm not going to. I'm going to change this. Yeah, I'm going to put this right here. It's going to be a Mark 5 going in. That should have been a Mark... Oh, it don't need to be a Mark 5. That's that. No. This will be Mark 1s. Because I got my storage in a different spot. All right, let me get rid of some of this stuff so I can figure this out. Yeah, we don't need that to be there either. Okay. Yeah, actually I can go right there. Yeah. All right, let me change gears. I got sidetracked. I don't know what I was thinking. I need a splitter to come in right here between these 2. So let's take these 2 out, put them back in, facing each other. I mean, this is not a wide, there's nothing about this that's got to be beautiful. All right, but now I'm gonna make that a smart splitter. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a smart splitter. Yep, and then I'm gonna have an overflow go out the center. This side will have crystal oscillators. This side will have crystal oscillators. Yep. All right, so that's gonna be my Mark 1 belt there, Mark 1 belt there. And this is going to be a Mark 1 coming in from here, and it'll go in right there. Yeah, boom. So that'll fill everything up. I got overflow coming out. It's going to come down and go into here. Now, how can I limit those though? Because I don't want it to fill up with. Yeah, I don't want it to fill up with one product over another. How am I going to limit that, y'all? Because these guys, I just turn these. They'll be easy enough. This right here's still going in the same place. This one's not going to be there, so that one can come out. That one can come down here and go into this one. So I just need to change these around. So this one needs to be a splitter coming this way. This one needs to be a splitter coming this way. I mean, I'm really not gaining anything by... I'll bring this down and turn it in right there. I don't know if I can make that happen or not. Let's see. I just wanted to have some extra storage there. Oh, yeah, it's not going to let me do that, is it? Well, I can come right there. It'll let me do it, won't it? Yeah. Okay. So that works. Mark 5. Reversed. Perfect. This can come out now. Yeah, see, that timing worked out good. These can come out. And then I'll put me a piece of... I should have just copied that track. I'm funny about that. I don't want it to have the gap. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Alright, so now I got 3 stations in the same freaking place, which is not really what I wanted, but... It'll work. It'll work. 5 comes down, goes in. Yeah, now you got me wondering, because I did that before, and I don't remember how I did it. I don't remember how I did it. But you could walk behind these. You could walk under them. I'm thinking I went up and turned out, and then I come out, went up and turned out. Or did I do them? I don't know. I can't remember. I had to go back and open that save up and see how I did it. And by the time I remember to do that, I'll be done forgot what I was doing it for. Okay, so that should have everything except for my concrete. I need my overflow for my concrete to come out of here. And I guess I could put it back here and run it right down through there. So we're going to do our overflow right here. Yeah. So I want a smart splitter right here. All right. So this side's going to be overflow. And this, well, I mean, it can be any. I don't really care. It's just going to be overflow. I'm going to do a Mark 1 belt. That's going to change how much product I've got coming. I don't know what it'll do, but I'm gonna run it down like that. I'm gonna put a Mark 1 receiving there. I'm gonna put a Mark 1 receiving there. So then I'll have a Mark 1 coming out here, coming down. All right, I'm a little bit off there, but that's okay. I just want to kind of get them where they're moving about the same pace. Let those guys catch up. I mean, I figure if they're moving at the same pace, they ought to put about the same amount in there, right? Or do I want to put more concrete in? I think once I get them going in there, I'll come back and I'll bump that up to a Mark II for the concrete. That is awful freaking slow. Again, I'm still sciencing. I'll have to come back and clean this up a little bit because I don't like that little crook in the belt, and I don't know that I like that whole belt idea right there anyway, but I'm gonna click this button when it gets to the curve, right? Or the stand there. That ought to put them pretty close. Again, I don't know if that'll work at all. It should. There comes an oscillator, some concrete. Yeah, I need to speed the concrete up. Oh, autosave, stop it. Stop it. Oh, quit. I want the belt. Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. I got all that as Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. Okay. Let's see what it looks like now. Might need to do the concrete as a Mark III. Yeah, that should give me about a 3-to-1 split. By the time it catches up. May not be, but I think it will. I think it will. All right. All right, so we got that going. Now we can go over to the supercomputer factory and figure out how to get all those parts going. All right, edit timetable. I want to go to the dock. Where'd I put the dock? Work dock, there it is. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. There we go. We'll go over to the work dock and then we'll be in good shape. Now, y'all don't get quiet on me now. I like all the suggestions. I like the stuff. I like the talking. Won't be able to figure out how to get things done if I don't have help. And like I said this morning, I was this close to just saying, I'm starting over. I'm doing another one. You love lamp. Amy, what is lamp? I'm lost. There's got to be a mistype, or maybe I'm lost. Oh, I'm lost. Oh. Okay. You love lamp. That's awesome. I'm good with it. I need to finish that too. I need to flip that around. That's going to be a whole ordeal though, flip that plastic around. Golly. But I think it'll look so much better if we flip it around. And now that we've played with that, we have a much better understanding of how that carousel stuff works. I think we could really make that shine, make that pop. I think. Because, you know, wouldn't it look cool for if you were here and you were looking there and all that stuff was moving around that lower section down there? Yeah, from out here instead of inside. I think it would look cooler. And this building here, I mean, we could just about ready to skin it. It's doing pretty much exactly what we wanted to do. Okay, self-driving is off. Move up just a little bit so we don't hold up any of the trains. All right, let's jump out, double check ourselves. Yeah, we're well inside, aren't we? Yeah, we're well inside. We ain't got nobody blocked. Yeah, we're in good shape. We're going to change this around too at some point because I can't stage them like I wanted to over there because they'll only stage coming out of here. So we'll figure that out. All right, so we got AI limiters. We got high-speed connectors right there, right? High-speed connectors, circuit boards, and supercomputers. But I don't think I've got a box that has computers anywhere. I don't think we stored computers at all. And we got computers at the other location, but I'm thinking about doing away with that because I'm thinking about taking the plastic out of that mix up there. Helps you turn on flashlight. I was like, man, I can't see crap. Yeah, I need these to make computers and put computers in a box. And I need the computers that go in a box to go back over to the train when we need computers. I went down too far. I think. Computers are going into these two, right? Yeah. Okay, so they are coming up from the bottom. This was such a mess, I don't remember how we put it together. All right, so right here's our computers. They're coming in from these guys. They're coming in here. They're shooting in there, or are they coming out? Wait a minute. I'll figure out which direction they're moving. Where are they coming in at, y'all? And that's the supercomputers coming out and going up. But where are the computers coming over to these guys? There should be computers coming to these. It's bad when I can't remember how I did it. Those are all coming down and coming in, right? Is it these two? No, those are coming down. Well, right here's where it's coming in. That ain't gonna help me none. Well, it might. Hold on. Okay, so that's where they're coming. That's where they're coming in, right there. Put that block back in. All right, so this is coming in. So yeah, so that's the coming in part. Okay, so that's easy enough. I can make this a smart splitter right here and have the overflow go out to right here, actually. I can just have it set right there. Just to give me a storage box. Because I don't really care where the storage box is. It's where it goes from there that that it needs to matter. It's going to be a dumb looking angle belt just like that one, but for right now I don't care. Smart split. So I got computers going out. I got computers going out. And I got overflow going out. I don't like angle belts, but I'm still trying to science this and figure out what's going on with that. Yeah, those are Mark 1 belts. It's a Mark 1 belt. Yeah, it doesn't need to be any faster than that. But I've got everything right here. Hold up. Stop. I got everything right here. I got my AI limiters, my high-speed connectors. I don't have my circuit boards. I don't want to put a box there. I do want to do this though. I want all these to be smart splitters. So I want this to be a smart splitter. I want this to be a smart splitter. I don't care about the plastic. So these are high-speed connectors. So high-speed, yep, high-speed connector. High-speed connector and overflow. And then this one is AI limiters, right? Yeah. All right, so AI limiters, AI limiter, and overflow. That's beautiful. Now, how do I get these back to the train? Run them up here and run them around here. Take them back this way. Which I don't hate that. But I got this whole system right here, which would be better to send them out this way. But I ain't gonna be able to get them in right there. Unless I bring them in from underneath. Yes, I can bring them in from underneath. All right, honey. Yeah. Y'all seen the smoke, didn't you? Did y'all see the smoke? I saw the smoke. I saw the smoke. If I do that, no, I don't want to do that because if I do it right there, it messes up my whole little thing here, and I've got a little thing here. What about bringing them in underneath the whole way underneath? What if I dropped them through the floor where they are? I saw the signs. Yeah, I'm gonna bring them right here. That's 5. Well, no. Quit. One right there is all I want. I just want one. Get rid of that bottom one. There we go. All right, so this is where I want to be. So I can walk around. Zoop it out that way. Zoop it out that way. Come over here. I don't know exactly where my structure is going to be over here, but yeah, this is where they'll come. This is where they'll come, right here. You drop them through the floor. We'll run a 3-wide belt in. And when I close all this up, it won't matter. Yep. Yep. Stack them in right there. Bam, bam, bam. They don't even have to be, I don't even want them to be together. I want them to be like bam, bam, and bam. That way I can see them. I can tell what they're doing. I put some signs in here that said overflow or something. Probably need to do that right now. Just to keep myself straight. Oh, I can't use that sign. Ah! What sign can I use? Can I use this sign? No. Can I use this sign? I think I can. Yes. Yes, I can use that sign. Okay, so the first one will be this one, which is AI limiters, right? All right. So AI limiters. AI limiters. Overflow. Boom. Copy. No, screw all that. We'll just copy the whole sign. I forgot. Sue me. No, I'm playing. Don't sue me. Don't sue me. I don't want to be sued. I got out of that line of work a long time ago. Okay. Next one's going to be high-speed connectors. Select icon. High-speed connectors. And the last one will be computers. Boom. And while we're at it, no, we'll pick those up on the other side. As bad as I hate it, it would be cool to bring them over and take them out that way, though, because I could do that. But I've got them going back over top of our bridge, and I kind of like them going across the top of our bridge over here. You know? Kind of look cool to have them going across there when they're moving. Yeah, it's not none of this is the best setup. I mean, it works, but it's not the most beautiful setup. We'll get this closed. As my daddy used to say, we'll get this shut up and closed off, put some paint on it or something before the flies blow it. Yeah, we'll probably, I don't know if maybe we'll just make this a Mark 1. That should be the right height. And this one's going to go one above it. Hope that's the right height. And this one's going to go... Yeah, see, that feels too high. All that feels too high. It's angled down though, isn't it? Yeah, it's angled down. It needs to go up one more. So I've got two bars and 2 lights. 2 bars and 2 lights. So I got 2 bars and 3 lights there. That's still angled down. All right. Well, it's showing 2 bars and 2 lights now. Oh, you piece of crap. Come on now. 2 bars. That's the same place I had it. It's going to be too tall. Yeah, that's guaranteed that's too tall. All right, old-fashioned way, dadgummit. I didn't want to do it that way, but we'll do it that way. All right, so 3. Yep, 3. Okay. I mean, you can't beat it being accurate, right? That's 3. That's 2. That's 1. Well, we can't be wrong there, can we? Can we be wrong? We can be wrong. Hell, I don't know. Anyway, that'll get us. Yeah, that'll get us where we need to go. That'll bring AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and computers to our distribution train. So that'll work. Just so I can keep everything on the up and up here, I'll put some floor pieces in for now. Yeah, I guess I want to run them all the way back over. I hate to do that, but nope. Nope, 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 nope. I need them to be underneath the floor here. All right, we got 8. So I want to go. Go like that. That'll put me straight down the middle. So mark 1 belt to here. Mark 1 belt to here. And this one will never make it, but I can get it lined up, I hope. Or will it make it? It did make it. Yeah, I can live with all that. All right. I mean, it ain't perfect, but it'll work, right? Send this one all the way down here to this edge. Don't fall in the water, dude. Now let's come to there. All right. Actually, I probably need to change that. Why is that? Oh yeah, I need to change that. I need to run down the track. No, quit. Okay. Yeah, I don't need it to be in here. I need it to go right here. Underneath the track. Then it can turn and go that way. Just don't know where I want it to turn and go that way at. I think right here. Where's my down? Yeah, I think right here would probably be good. So this one right. Oh, right there. All right. So I can walk. All right, let me go out here and figure out where. Oh, can't fly out of that, can I? How far out does this thing go? Ooh, it's a mirage. It's a mirage. Okay. All right, so are we going to need enough supercomputers to merit a whole train delivering supercomputers? What all do we need supercomputers for? Let's see. Parts. No. Hey, thank you for the follow, Gaming with Doc. Don't look at my mess, man. It is horrible. But I appreciate you being here, dude. That guy, you want to see how to do something, go check him out on YouTube, guys. He is amazing. His maths. Unlike my math doesn't work all the time. Oh, supercomputers. I was like, what was I looking up? Supercomputers. Okay, so assembly directors, yeah. So we're going to have to send them out to that. And we've got some unknowns here. So we very well could need a whole train of supercomputers going out, which would mean that we would need a whole nother train. Yeah, you could. His mega factory bills are wild. His stuff is wild. That whole sorter thing that I did, I stole that, I think, from him. I didn't mean to. I mean, he gave it away. He said this is, he did it on his channel. But I just thought, it just looks so sexy, man. All the parts moving, it just looks so sexy. I love to see parts move. But we are going to have a whole nother station out here. So let's figure that one out. If I'd have known I was going to have to put a whole nother station, I could have probably, well, I don't have room to do it over. I was going to say I could probably move it to the other side and put it in there, but I don't remember how far we gapped these. Did we gapped them a half a stage? Yeah, we went a half a stage, right? Or half a square. Yeah, half a square. I mean, they're tight, but I don't see any reason why we'd ever need to be in there. All right, so now this one needs a blank and then a car, right? Yeah, this one needs a blank and then a car, I think, right? Hey, is that Mini Keg? Mini Keg, thank you for the follow. Man, I can't see today. My eyes are not working. Empty platform. And then an actual train platform. And I'm going to put another empty in. I'm just wondering if maybe I should do 2 cars for this. Because I do want to pick up some supercomputers also. So I think I am. I think I'm going to put both cars on this one. So if it comes by here, if there's nothing in the cars, it'll pick them up, right? It'll pick them up regardless. And then we just have to change the way this curves a little. But we got to change this whole thing anyway, so that part's not a big deal. Whoop, easy now. Easy now. Yeah, that part's not a big deal. So this guy's coming out to here. Well, yeah, I guess it's coming out to there. I don't know. We got it kind of screwy. Let's see if I go. Ooh, come to there. Let's see if that makes. Yeah, that makes the turn we want. And then this guy's going to come down. And if I want it to make that turn, it needs to stop there. And then that puts it here, which is a little faster than I wanted it to be, but we shouldn't really ever have anything bypassing that. I don't think. Come on. Come on. Quit. Quit. That thing bugs me. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so that puts that back together. I guess we really should stop the production here and set this up so that our train yard does what I want it to do. I don't want it to go, I don't want it to go out there 1,000,000 miles. Yeah, let's go down here and look at it, because, I mean, if I don't do it now, I mean, when am I going to do it? And if I bring this back in out here, right, so it hits, say, right here. It's kind of a better place for it to hit anyway, probably. I'm just going to use this as a marker and see. All right, so if I have it, it returns intersection right there. Need this to be longer than the train, though, so I might have set out some foundation, and then I'll come back and clean up what I don't use. That's the last one, right? The last one is straight, so we'll have to work off of that. Just gonna jack this whole thing up, but it'll be all right. Unless I can come up with a better plan in my brain as we're doing it. All right, so a 4-car train is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh crap! It's gonna be easier to just build a 4-car train and call it a 4-car train and measure it. Okay, so a 4-car train is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 blocks. 10 blocks. How convenient is that? All right, so if we're 10 blocks out from, let's say here. Let's say here. 1, 2, 3, which is in there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're talking about 10 blocks is here. We may not be as stretched as far as I thought we would be. Yeah, we might not be stretched as far as I thought we would be. I know if we faced out some traffic jams though. I wonder if I. Yeah, I'm gonna let that one go first. I'm gonna let that one get out of the way. Then I'm gonna take this one and manually put it out there and block the other way. Yeah, what if it's shut down? What if it's shut down the whirl? We're shutting down the whirl. All right, block. All right, no more train traffic coming this way. All right. I mean, y'all wanted to see some train work today, right? I mean, everybody wanted to see some train work today. Didn't nobody want to see no dang train work today. Y'all got to be tired of trains. Y'all got to be tired of trains. No, I spend a bunch of time on them. I like them, but I would like for them to work better. And I think they work exactly like they're supposed to. I think it's me that doesn't really understand what's going on or how they work. I still wish I could find that guy's video that I was talking about where I could figure out how he was doing those intersections. God, they were pretty. God, they were pretty. All right, that should be power. Let's get us some power down through here so I can fly. I can work so much faster from the air. All right, that ought to be enough. I can fly. I don't know what I did there. I got crazy with my deconstruction in it. Alright, I don't think we're going back. Oh, good God, Dave, that got me. Scared the bejesus out of me, man. Woo! Greetings, 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 man. Your thing looks cool. You have a blue crater in no more. You no longer have a blue crater. You have a domed concrete dish. Oh, that guy's fixing to be mad. He's fixing to be mad. He's gonna be in the station with nowhere to go. Or I'm gonna have a train crash. It looks good though, man. It really does. You did a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Using mods, or you just do that by hand? If you guys don't know, check out our Discord. You can see the deal he's doing. Okay, good. It makes me feel better that you do it by hand. Then it just really chaps me that I can't get as much done as fast as you can. Well, that's just the nature of streaming though, right? Because when I'm not streaming, I get a lot more done. I get in that little groove and I'm, laser focused. I'm not really laser focused. For me, I'm as laser focused as I get. And, no distractions. Can't hear no buzzers and bells. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays mean pinball. Yeah, I am sometimes. Not always. Yeah, blow your horn all you want, Dinah, but you ain't coming out of there right now. It ain't happening. All right. So, if we come here and we come out, I don't know how far out I want to come, so I need to use one that doesn't have a train on it for the time being. That one's fixing to get a train in it. You jerks. There's gonna be trains sitting in every one of these before so well. Well, I could come down here and turn off self-driving on them, can't I? Yeah. Turn off self-driving. Just turn off self-driving. That's all I'm trying to do. I just need y'all to stay here. Plus, I need to color y'all anyway. Y'all ain't got no paint schemes or nothing. We need to get some paint schemes on all you cats. Oh, this is my work dock, but it ain't got no self-driving. Never mind. All right, let's run back up here and get this other guy. And as they come in, we can do it. Still don't know if I love this idea, but I mean, I like some of it. Turn off self-driving. There we go. Now, because that right there should be a copper train, right? What is that train called? Copper Train 1. Why is it not copper? Why is it not copper? Let's fix this baby. All right, that locomotive needs to be... Well, it needs to be unpainted, probably. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, yes, that looks great. And then these guys need to be copper. Copper cars. Boom. That way we know what that train is. I wonder what happens if you make it... Yeah, I don't want to make it copper. I'm going to make it black. Locomotive's supposed to be black. We'll paint more of them later. All right, for right now, we're not going to do anything other than quit. I'm going to bring these tracks out a little bit so I can see what I need to do. I mean, I got an idea of what I wanted to have happen. I just not sure how to bring them all together. See, that one's copper. So it should pull into that second bay. I think this is probably the one to make the main line, right? Yeah, I think this is going to be the one to make the main line. So I'm going to stretch it as far as it'll go. All right, I'm going to turn off self-driving on this guy so I can turn off self-driving. Now, what color we need that one to be? While we're here, we might as well color it. What if we make it silver? What's that look like? It don't really look any different than the other one does it? Oh, I'm stuck in a train station. I guess it does. Maybe we need to make it way more. You still do more while streaming than I do by myself most days. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I get enough done most days, but some days I do. Ooh, that guy needs to turn off self-driving too. Now we do have him painted, but that's our quartz train, right? It's a Caterium train, and I don't know why I painted it purple. Oh, I do know why I painted it purple, because this train's got a name. This is a Toolbag Express. He wanted it to be dark purple and green. So we needed to stop it and paint it anyway. Toolbag ain't here right now, but when he gets here, we'll consult with him. But yeah, he wanted it to be purple and green. We may do it green with purple stripe. Now, wait a minute. Why couldn't I can stage them like that, but that don't look cool. I could bring them out here and make a curve, right? So I could have another piece of track, for instance, let's say that runs right down through here. right? And these guys could come out straight out and turn and go into that. But that doesn't give it any kind of coolness. I want it to be yard looking. I want them to come out. I really want them to come out at an angle like this angle right here. But then if I do that, it messes up putting them back together. I had some ideas, and now my ideas are kind of like, what do I need to do? I can set them up so that they stage, right? You know, when we were talking about we couldn't get them in different rows, but you can get them in different rows if you set it up as they come out of there. If they go out onto a track, no. But if they come out of that station, yeah, I can stage them. But if I bring them out and I turn them like directly into, say this, right? If I took this out, and let's say I come in here like this and I brought this into a direct coming into here and going there, right? Well, I mean, it would say come out maybe to there and then go into there. Well, that's not right either. There's no place to stage. Not that it's going to have an extra, there's not going to be another train come in there, but, you know, if I did that, then if I brought this one out and brought it into there, brought that one out, brought it in there, yeah, I can stage them. But, on this building, I did the same way I did before. I came in here and I do 6 on my logistics floors. I make all my logistics floors 6. So it's one, you know, it's 5 in between them. So it's the 6th one. And then the floors that have machines on them, I go for whatever the top of the machines are. But yeah, these are 6 per. And then this down here, I think I went 12. I might be wrong. I might have went 14. I went 14. Yeah, I went 14 because I wanted to have a little bit of room above them, and only because I thought about putting lights in there later. I like the spacing on this building, though. I'm not unhappy with the spacing on it. I just don't like the yard idea. Still, I mean, what I'd like to see happen is this to come out here and go out like this. Into, well, I guess I could do it like that and bring it out into a track, you know. There would be enough room for, well, I needed to come over here though. All right, let me get down here closer where I can see what I'm doing. If I brought it to there, there'd be enough room for a train to get in between there and have a stage. But then the next one's not going to come out and do the same thing. Well, it would if I brought them out. Well, then then it doesn't really. Hold on, let me look at another one and see. If I brought this one out and I put the same kind of curve on it. I mean, that just gives it a different look, but it does the same thing as coming out straight. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't really give me any kind of... But wait. Would it look like a regular train yard? If I had a track, say here, saying, you know, that would be the distance right there. And then this one would come down. Probably to there. Oh, we'd have to go back up one. It would come to, let's see, there. I mean, I guess that would do what I wanted it to do. It just doesn't look as, it's not sexy. I wanted it to be sexy. I wanted him to come in and be sexy. But I guess functionality is more important than sexy. And this will function exactly as intended. Oh, wrong button. Now, do I really need one to come around the back side? I don't. I don't. And then if I come from here to here with them, I don't know that this does me any good, but if I come from here to here with them, I can take a path signal and put right here. I should be able to put a path signal right here. A path signal right there. Why is it? Oh, because I got one in there already. Okay, sorry. Well, no, I'd want to put the path there. Yeah, I'd want to put the path there, wouldn't I? Well, I don't know that I don't want it on both places. No, because I have to have a block. Let me change this to a block and see. If I put a block there and a block there, it won't let a train out here that's in the pathing. And then we put a block at each one of these. So there's a block there, which takes care of that. And then we do another block up here. And then another block here. And another block there. And another block there. And then another block there. And then we'll put paths on all these, I think. Certainly doesn't look sexy, but It might function well. Alright. Blocks on all those. These all have pathing signals on them. Alright. Move this guy. Oh, he's gonna crash. Hang on. I don't have a switch where I need it. Well, actually, I can take this out. There we go. Yeah, I'll run him all the way back. I don't need that car anymore. I don't need that car anymore. Probably don't need any of these. What's in this? Cable? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember now. How do we not have power? I don't know how I derailed there. How did I derail there? Got a problem with the track. It's alright. Go out here a little further and fix it before we turn everybody back on. I mean, we should have most of our trains tied up right now that are on this side of the world. The rest of them we won't. I don't love it. It's not sexy. I mean, I want it to be sexy, but thank you, Bel Draco. I appreciate it. It's probably better than it was. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but that's not, that was not pretty. All right, I don't need any of those, and I don't need this one. Okay. Now, that one's 2 away. That one's kind of 3 away, but it's not too bad. I need these guys to come out to 2 away. Actually, that one can go all the way to there. So this is going to come and go here, but it won't. So I'll bring it to, I don't know, let's say half. Let go. No, won't go. Why won't you go? Too sharp. Okay, so we're going to bring you the bare minimum. Too sharp. Okay, well maybe we don't need to bring you the bare minimum. Maybe I need to bring you further out. Bring you to there. That's got to be too short. Yeah, it's too short. Hate that. I don't think that'll go. Yeah, I figured it would. No, that's 1 away. It won't do that. Yeah, it's got to be 2 away. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I heard that grunting. I was like, what is that grunting? know that's too far. It goes though. Okay, I don't love it, but we'll see. All right, so this needs to be a path signal coming in. This needs to be a block going out. This needs to be a block going out. Okay, you don't like that. Why? I really need the path signal to be there. Okay. All right, that lined everything up except for these. They don't like these now. Let's get rid of these as path signals and try it the other way. Make this a block. Okay, that works. Put blocks in down here. Block. Block. Make that a path. 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 It still should block them. It still should do what I want it to do, I hope. Alright. Now you need a block signal here. You need a block signal there. You need a block signal there. Okay. I really think that a block signal right here would be handy, but I don't think that little piece right there is going to have any bearing on the blocking it. Alright, so the plastic train needs to be blue, so we know what's going on with it. Not the right color blue. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. What about the engine for that one? Yeah, alright, so that's the plastic train. Cable train. Got to go back with a black locomotive on it. I don't know, chrome. Go with chrome. See, now, I guess we could do chrome all the way down for cable. I didn't mean to make that chrome. Quit. This one don't need to be chrome. Oh, although that does look kind of cool, doesn't it? Shiny chrome. We may do that before it's over with. Right now, I'm going to put it back to original. It looks pretty cool, though. All right, that one's factory original. All that's chrome. All right. this one up here. Man, I want to change. I want to rotate that so it's a different color. This one is Caterium, so let's make the cars Caterium. Alright, so those are all Caterium. We'll make this locomotive the right color though. We want this one to be, I want to flip them, but I want it to be a darker green. So I'm going to copy this one. No, I'm going to copy this one. And I'm going to paste it down here. And then I'm going to take this one and I'm going to make that a darker purple. Yeah. And then I'm going to take this one and I'm going to make it like a hunter looking green. That. And we're going to use that as our color. Wait a minute. Oh, you suck. Ain't gonna let me have that, is it? Well, that stinks. I'd like to have it the Caterium color. That don't look good. That don't look good. Take it, boop. Take it back to purple. All right. Toolbag won't like that because purple was his favorite color. He liked purple and green. All right, so let's got that one, that one, that one. This one is another copper train, which we got set up. That's good to go. This one up here, what do we color the cars? We colored them all copper. All right, so that's cool. All right, E, Q, turn on self-driving, jump out. 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 I got a train in the way. But they are staging to a certain extent. I'll turn on this other one and then I'll go move that train out of the way. E, Q, turn on self-driving, jump out. Yeah, I think it'll work. I mean, obviously they're all congested right now, but they should go different ways here in a second. I'll move this stuff in a minute. I'm gonna get rid of it so the train's not on the track for a minute. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, crap. That's a bug that bugs the crap out of me. I don't want to see them highlighted like that. When he gets past that, that one will go. Didn't color that last car. Oh, come on now. That one, I'll have to fix that one in a minute. I can reload and the bug will go away, but okay. All right, so that'll work. Now we can pop that other stuff in. Yeah, it works, man. It didn't it doesn't look sexy. I mean, I guess this outer yard would be okay, but I think what I'll do just to give it some flair is I'll come in here and maybe take out this and maybe do something. There should be a way to do like a rounded corner. I don't know. I mean, like that one, I guess you could do that one with halves, or maybe even just do it like that in the corners. And then come down through here with half foundations, maybe. Is to give it something, to give it some kind of something so it looks better than just sitting there, you know? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know that I'm loving this either, but it beats it beats just having a. Oh, look at that. I get to fix it now. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Maybe something like that'll work. Actually, that could work. But I think I'm gonna go all the way back to here. And that'll kind of tie in with that. I don't know, maybe something like that might be cool. This right here's got to go though. This bottom one doesn't need to be there. But I got that one sitting in further than I do that one, and I don't know if I like it sitting in better or worse. I don't know. I've had more deaths due to foundation holes. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, I had even thought about going in and maybe putting, you know, like the glass pieces in here, you know. I mean, I could go back in and put the glass pieces in so that they would be like lower, or maybe even there. Put the glass pieces in. I mean, ain't nobody gonna die from this, but you can put the glass pieces in. Got, you know, then you covered. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I mean, they look pretty good. If I could get some lights under there or something, it might be, you know, it might look sexier. I want it to be sexy looking, and I don't really know how to. Oh, there we go. I hate that bug. I don't know what I don't know what causes it, but it's oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you know, that could be okay. That could be okay. And then it might even be cool to come in and I don't know, maybe make them asphalt. Make all of it asphalt. I don't know. I don't know. That might look cool. Then again, it might look cool just be concrete. I don't know. I mean, I like the train tracks to be asphalt, but yeah, I know I like it white too. I don't really. I mean, coated might be cool because it's shiny, but I don't. Coated doesn't really make sense out here. I mean, coated looks good in a factory because it's shiny. But it kind of has a wet look out here. Why are those up? That was kind of weird. I don't know why those were up. Yeah, I mean, I think I like them better just concrete. I might do black under the railroad tracks or something. Just those are up too. Well, they're not up until I put concrete till I coated them. Look at that. Watch. Down it went. That is kind of crazy. Beam to be straight. Okay. Yeah, I mean that I don't hate that. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. When I get done on the other side, it'll be yeah, that'll work. I mean, that'll work for sure. Get rid of all these power poles and put the glass pieces in, and this side will be pretty much done other than the wall. Yeah. And maybe when I get done with it, maybe I can do an awning or something over it. Yeah, maybe I can do an awning over it or something. Like they have at train depots, you know. Old-timey train depots. I guess the new ones, I don't know. I don't even know what a new one looks like now. I did an arched awning too. You hadn't showed us. You hadn't showed us. We got to see it. We got to see it, man. I'm sure they look good. I'm sure they look good. All right, so how did we do that? We went here, right? We went there with vertical. And we went up a few. We went there with vertical. And we went up a few. Whoop, wrong way. I'm just gonna go for 7 on all of them. I know it's too many, but might as well go down through here and fix this while we're here. That way at least I can look at them and see what I think they look like. I don't know that I can finish all the stuff, but I still don't know whether or not I need to bypass out here. You know, one more train. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll just go back up here and figure out about our arch. I wish that thing would just go where I want it to go. I mean, is that the right height? No. Dummy. Must be 6. Yeah. That's right. How do you get those to go on top? I mean, like dead on top. Does everybody have to hold H and line it up? There's got to be a better way to do that. Got to be a better way to do that. I don't have pictures. It's an old game, long delete. Oh. Okay, I thought you were talking about something you're doing right now. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, those arches are, I've never found an easy way to do them. I watched a guy the other night. He was, I guess he was streaming. Yeah, I guess he was streaming. He was doing some arch work on the dam. It was beautiful. See right there, man, that lines up. I mean, it did line up. Right there, perfect. You can make it line up, it's just, I don't know how. You really got to hold your mouth right on that one. Really got to hold your mouth right. Now, if I bring this building out, if I bring that building out like that, I need to do something Because I don't need that building to have all that. But I really don't want it to be open down here. I mean, I don't mind the building stopping, I guess, but I need a reason why it stops. I mean, you know, a landing pad or helipad or, you know, something over here. A statue. I don't know, maybe the hub. I really want to put the hub over here, though. Space elevator. Could probably sit on top of this. Could put drone port. Yeah, I could do drone ports. Well, I mean, I could do drone ports to do something. I just don't know what. I've never put a drone port in yet, so I don't know. I've never, like I said, I've literally never built a drone. No drone ports, no nothing. I mean, in fact, I'm not positive I've ever opened it up. Maybe I have, but oh, I'm out of concrete again. That's all right. It's all right. It'll come back around. I mean, I got a train full of concrete somewhere, but I forgot I used a bunch of concrete just then. But that's got me started over here. Well, I might have concrete on the train. Hang on. I might have concrete on the train. I do have concrete on the train. Here we go. Get us some concrete and finish it up while we're here. All right, so if we do that, we would go. Why is that different? Or is it different? I guess it's not different. Yeah, we'll come back down and dress them up, but ooh, that one's like cutting into it. I don't remember the rest of them cutting into it. Is that one sitting out further than the rest of them? No. Maybe they all cut into it. Maybe it's just that center that does. Or maybe I wasn't looking. Ouch. Oh. All right. Now, gotta figure out what I did here because I can't remember how far out I spaced that. Looks like I spaced it out to right there. What is up, Delta, buddy? How are you? How are you? What is going on, man? I'm sorry I was in the zone. I was in a zone. I had done got zoned out. I didn't want to. Are those the same distance out? Yeah, I guess they look right. No. No. Man, I'm good. I'm good. Just trying to figure out how I want to do the side of this building, so I had a plan, and I guess I still have a plan. It's just a little tedious, a little time consuming. Trying to make sure I'm not going up too high. Yeah, I don't want to go up into that floor. Oh, guess I need to put one there though. Yeah, I don't know, just kind of piddling. I got to come up with what I want to do and how I want to do it on that, but I think it'll look pretty good. I mean, you know, the train coming out and doing all that stuff, I think it'll look pretty good. I need to put doors in all these though. Of course, we know how to do that. I mean, that's not a big deal. I was trying to remember how deep I put the door, though. I guess I put it right here on this center line. I think that's where I put it. There we go. Need to get my door. All right, Control H and step it in 2. Control H and step it in 2. So how you liking that jump space, man? That was pretty cool, man. I know it's a lot slower paced as a single player. I don't know that I hate that. Gives you time to look around and smell the roses. Yeah, I mean, I like it a lot. I think it's pretty cool. You know, that's not what I want. I want that I-beam. There we go. that sign. I want that wall connector. Now I got 2 of them. And I don't really like the fact that the door's open when the train's there, but you know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I go all the way out with it. I did. At least for now, you know, that's enough to kind of go down through there and figure out what's going on. But this feels like this is narrower than that is. I don't know. This is no warships. This is warships. Most of the levels are pretty bare right now in early access, so there isn't a whole lot to explore. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know what they'll do with it. I mean, it looks cool. It is cool right now. Yeah, I think those are getting narrower, but maybe not. Maybe it just looks narrower because of where it's at. I mean, they shouldn't be. They're centered up on the same. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's awesome. Good game. See, their gameplay is a lot of fun, and if they stick to their roadmap, it should be a good game, but it's definitely bare bones right now. Yeah. I mean, it's, I guess, I mean, there are things that I would like to see that it doesn't have, but I don't feel like, it doesn't feel bare bones to me. Ezra made a point the other night, though, there is a little bit of repeated kind of stuff. I guess the thing I don't like about it is, or the only thing I don't like about it is, when you're in solo mode, you know, the enemies eventually stop, you can win and just kind of chill. And there's not really a chill mode in the group play. It's just a constant battle. On and on and on and on and on and on. It's like the horde never stops coming. But there's a lot of games like that where the horde never stops coming. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. I didn't have any of them that didn't end for me when I was solo, but I didn't get that far either, so. But yeah, true. It's definitely still early access. It had a lot of appeal. I'm like you. I hope that they stick with their plan and they do it up right, because it could be really cool. All right, so now if I do this way, if I come down here and I come to there and I stop. Or I could come to here and stop. Oh no. I think I like probably going all the way up here. Because then if I wanted to later, I could put a block up here like this. And then maybe do some guardrail or something between it. So it's like a parking deck. Oh, that would be cool if I could figure out a way to get trucks up there and make a truck ramp up there. That would be awesome. Hey, what's up, Freeman? How are you, buddy? Just zoning here, man, trying to figure out how to finish this building out. Well, I don't say finish it out, but make it look a little more like a building for a little bit. Wait a minute. What can I do here? Can I make a... Why, yes, I can. Could round the corner of it back here. I could round the corner of it back here. Maybe. I don't know. I'm spitballing right now. How am I supposed to make that work? don't love that. I mean, I don't absolutely hate it, but I don't really love it. I don't really love it, but I don't guess I hate it. But if I took this out and then I ran this down, you don't even have to be deep in the water. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that. I don't love anything about that. I mean, I think it could look cool, but I don't like the way it makes me do the halves, and I don't like anything about it. Yeah, I don't like anything about it. I'd rather have these. And then if I'm gonna get crazy with it, maybe I can do this. I don't like that either. I don't hate that part. Yeah, I don't hate that part. As far as the seawall goes, I mean, you know, I could probably do that as a seawall. Ooh. Oh, man. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, that don't look anti-industrial. Yeah, it don't really look anti-industrial. I just wonder what it would look like to put them in here. I don't love that. I don't love that. Well, dang. I mean, I could do it that way, but I don't know. Maybe that's okay too. I don't know. Okay, so if I'm not talking, I'm sorry. Turrets. Buildings are better with turret. No doubt, dude. No doubt. They have to be. They have to have turrets. But we don't have any turrets in this game. It's one of the drawbacks of Satisfactory is there are no turrets. Come on, dude. I have to log out and log back in to get this thing to quit doing this little silly thing where I painted the trains. Okay, so if we did something like that, I think that would look pretty good. But I think for sure that as far as the in the building goes, we're either gonna have to go excuse me. We'll have to go try a couple of different looks here and see what I think. All right, so we got that look. Or we can go with the traditional orange wall look. Whatever color we decide to paint it. Or do something crazy like that. You know, something kind of acoustical. We could do a vent wall. Vent wall. Ooh, man, I got crazy right there. Hang on. There's probably other things you could do. I just don't know what they are. I'll show you the ones that I know, and then we'll talk about it. Well, I mean, I guess we could do something like this. Or some combination thereof. We could do one of these. Dumb, but I think it would just they'll have an air gap there if we don't do it. Yeah, they'll have an air gap if we don't do that. Just fly out here and look at them and see what we think. Well, it's dark. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to tell because it's dark. Oh, excuse me. I think I can rule out this window right here, though. This doesn't look good. Don't really like this. So this can go. Don't like any of that. The vent wall's not horrible. I don't like the color it is. I don't think I really like that. Yeah, I don't think I like that one. That one could be okay because I like the fact that it recesses. But we could even recess it more if we wanted to. Well, I guess we couldn't. I mean, we could, but we'd have to recess it a bunch. Oh, excuse me. We could do an alternate of a vent wall. We could do a, turn my flashlight back on. Do an alternate of a vent wall. A louver wall. Now what the crap? Quit. I'm gonna have to log out of the main menu and come back. So we could do a vent wall like that. I don't know. I mean, you know, obviously it wouldn't be orange, so. Uh-oh. Lunch is over. Speaking of lunch, I need to go get me a soda. Y'all give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh man, I am back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one of those I like. I don't know if I like any of them. I could continue that metal wall up too. That would be another option we could do. I could make this metal wall go right here and continue it up. Which is probably the best option. Probably. That is the best option. I mean, it's kind of plain, but that probably looks more better. Probably looks more better. Come on now. All right. Let me just land and log out of the main menu and back in. That stuff's save, confirm, log to the main menu, come back in. That little glitch is gonna bug me to death. I think that's all you have to do is just go to the main menu and come back. I'm not 100% positive though, for sure. All right, so enough of that. We need to pop that stuff in and see if our stuff works. We can come back and do this anytime. I mean, I think that's probably a better look, but we could also come in with these guys, and I don't know what it looks like if you paint these, if you make these guys that metal material. Doesn't really do a whole lot. These probably would be okay. And it might look good. These might look good if you changed them from this to, you did away with those and you did the, come on, get on top of there. Get on top of there. You did this thing. Zooped it up. And zooped it down. Wrong button. And then turned it into this stuff so it wouldn't have the border on it. You know, that could probably look pretty good. I don't know a lot of stuff. I like the vents, especially if the stations inside are going to be lit up. Yeah, I like that too, but there's nothing in these. This is just a floor. I mean, it's like that. It's just a... Now, this one up here, I mean, we'll have to do something with. But I also had thought about, too, that I might come down here, and I'm not sure if I could do it, but one of the things I thought about would be... Well, let me do it up here so I don't mess up anything that's just really cool. Not that there's anything really cool, but I don't want to mess up anything that's potentially cool. So the other thing that I had thought about too is I could come in here with these and I could pick something like this. Well, I guess it's going to be easier to do it from here. I don't know why it's not working. It will work. I'm just at the wrong angle, I guess. Okay, stand by. Just do one. All right, so if I put it on the default, then Then I come in here and I put it. I thought about coming in and doing something like that. But if I do that, it really needs to be here. Although that might not be bad. Came out like that, and I made the floor bigger. Well, it don't really even out, does it? I mean, I could do some jabbing and stuff. So, but I thought about doing something like that. I don't love any of those, though. Those aren't thrilling me. Now I could. I don't know. I could come in with a pillar. Let's do center here. And go to freeform. If I go from here to here, from here to here, and then I come back in with the small pillar. I think I have to hold it. That's all I have to do is go up one, right? Yeah. So then I could come in here like this. Every so often, not the whole time, but every so often come in there with that, and then maybe even have this wall in there. But if I do that, then I'm going to have to jog the wall. Probably. I don't know, I may not have to. Let me look. I could come in like that, or I could do it with a big beam from right here. Come in here and change the big beam. I'll take some of this out to put it back in though, so I can see. Maybe if I just run the big beam out like that. Yeah, you know, there's so many things you can do. My original thought was this angle piece here. Just doing this angle piece where I come in and caught it here and came out to the center of that one. But I didn't think about these pieces being different. And I don't remember. I don't know if 2 will take it in. I guess 2 does take it in, doesn't it? Yeah, let's see what that looks like. That was my original thought, was this coming in like that. And I know it probably wasn't going to match on the floor, but I didn't really care because down underneath the bottom it would be a train station. It wasn't going to be something we were going to be looking at. And then have these guys. I didn't really think about how they were going to crisscross in here, but I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Yeah, I don't really hate that. I mean, that kind of looks sort of architectural to me. Especially from like down here. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, is something like that. And then I might not do anything in there, but I might take these and take this out. Run the metal up through there and continue this I don't remember how I did it. I think I did it right there, right? Do the same thing with these. If I do that though, I could probably, why stop with this right here? Why not just run it all the way up like that? Then I could run that beam. Oh, I'm out of my crystals. I was gonna do that though. Wouldn't it be better to go just say there? Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Something like that, maybe, and put the light in behind it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's along those lines. Along those lines. So let's figure out how to map this stuff over. I thought I had more of those crystals on me. Just not. I don't have any concrete either. Let's get a couple of stacks of concrete. Alright, that should give me enough of everything that I need. Alright, so this guy's gonna go down. Or I'm gonna fly it up and then come back through the top. I think I'm gonna go down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down. Because I think I can afford to go down here. Because everything's already under the floor. I don't know which one's which. Okay, N is the closest one, so 7. I don't know why I can't ever remember that. But yeah, if I go there and there, there, there. And I would have better put I would have better do that right there, right? And then this is going to be, this one is going to be, we're going to call this Super Store for Supercomputer Factory Store, right? You know, something to that effect. Peanut was beside himself, Mama. Everybody left him. He thought he'd got left. So yeah, we'll call that Superstore. And then I'm going to use this block right here because it'll be a good block to drop down in the hole on. Oh man, how close could I have been with that, y'all? How tight was that? I love it when a plan comes together. Tell them about it, Hannibal. Tell them about it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. You ready? Can y'all hear it? Y'all can hear it, right? I gotta skip the ads. Here it is. Building. Oh, here it is. Uh-oh. Yeah. You can the A-team. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Woo, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Just good stuff, man. Just good stuff. You know what I'm saying? I love the smell of napalm in the morning. You know why? You know why, Dave? You know what it smells like? Oh, you know what it smells like? I know he does. So for the rest of y'all, anybody else can tell me what napalm, why we love the smell of napalm in the morning? Oh, we're going outside of the safe zone. Smells like America. It smells like victory. That's what Duvall said. It smelled like victory. How can you kill women and children? Oh, it's easy. You just don't lead them as much. Oh, my God. That was a classic line. You know, you couldn't get away with that today. I'm definitely not old enough to know that. Are you not, Fog? Apocalypse Now? Not on your to-do list? Oh, man. Apocalypse Now is such a good movie. Long movie. But such a good movie. I don't understand some of this stuff. I don't understand why people that I follow don't. Why are they not? Why is this thing not pulling them up? Oh, God, it makes me mad. Makes me mad. Oh, well. All right, so I want to bring 3 belts, and I want to turn 3 belts into 2. Can I move that over? I wonder if I can get that over far enough. Would it have to be there to get a splitter in there? Yeah, I think so. I want to do a splitter. I want to do a 3 into 2. I don't know if it'll let me, so We'll have to fly back around and see. But if I can do a 3 into 2, well, I can do a 3 into 1 and then into 2, right? Yeah, I can do a 3 into 1 and then into 2. Let me go over here and see. I've seen it. It's good. I just couldn't quote it. Oh, right. Oh, see, that ain't gonna work. I mean, it will physically work. Yes, it will do its thing, but it's clipping. I don't want to do that. We'll figure a workaround. Note to self. Make them a little bit bigger. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a little weird. I mean, you know, a little weird. There was a bunch of parts that I really liked in it, but some of that stuff with Marlon Brando got a little out there for me. I mean, I'm sure that things were okay. So what if we do what if we come there? Right. Then we come out of here into there with a straight. Out of here into there with a straight. I had to make me a little bit of a walkway over here where I can get over here. And then we can come in from this side here, right? So, I don't know. Let's say there. Right? It turns and comes into there. So, I mean, I can go ahead and put one of those on. We come and go into there, right? So that's one. This one could do the same thing, just on the other side. Might be a little bit elaborate for what I'm doing, but right, that could come in like that, and then this one could for sure come out here. Do the same thing we did there with a 6. I'm sorry, an 8, an 8, an 8, an 8. Come in here and come in there. All right, now I got 3. And I mean, I can merge 3 into 1 and then split it out to 2, I guess. That's probably the way to do it. Yeah, it's probably the way to do it. So we put a splitter here, right here. We come out of here into that one. Out of here into that one, right? And then we just do a merger. Bring a merger back. If we come down that row right there, we bring a merger back to, I don't know, say there. Then we'll ramp up the speed of this belt to a Mark III. We'll make all these Mark II. Well, we can make these Mark IIIs too, I guess, but yeah, let's just make them all Mark IIIs. That way we're not sitting around waiting on everything all day, every day. All right, so we're Mark 3s into there. These need to be Mark 3s. And then we'll fly back up and make the top Mark 3s because we got 3 Mark 1s coming in. Not that that's going to change a whole lot, but if I bottle them down, if I neck them down to Mark, all down to Mark 1s, I'm gonna slow. I'm not gonna be. I mean, I'm gonna be getting some product, but it's gonna be very, very slow. I don't think I want it to be that slow. All right, let's go up here and see if we can figure out how to get them down here and get them to go in there and not look like total damn it. That's a long way to run a belt. Maybe I should blend them together here. You know, come across there straight where it's pretty, and then blend them together and take them down to that splitter. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I can blend them right here under the train track. Yeah, I can blend them right here under the train track. That's 3 wide. So we can come right here with a merger. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hey. Thank you for the sub, Navesa. Oh, we love her. We love her. We love her anyway, but thank you for the sub. That's so kind. So kind. She has been with us for the longest time. For the longest time. There's a song in there. There she is. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We do. We don't even get copyrighted for that anymore. We finally figured it out. I think we did. I don't know. I think we can actually play radio now and not get in trouble. I was doing it for a while on the, all right. Now, if I bring that in right there, it's not pretty, but it's not horrid. It's not horrid, I don't think. Maybe. So we go with the Mark III here. We come down as far as we can go. Let's go there. How are you today, Nervesa? How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you are good. She is up like at the absolute butt crack of dawn for her. It's funny how we watch people that are in different time zones streaming. And I never really thought much about times and places in the world and stuff till I started streaming. Like, there's a guy, though oftentimes, I guess he's out of the UK, but oftentimes he's starting to stream when I go to bed, and he's finishing the stream when I get up. And of course, you know, you got our Aussie people that come in that they're definitely a different time zone than we are. All right, so we don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. Come out of here and come straight into that. And now we've got a sushi belt that's coming in with various electronic components. They're going to split out. They're going to split out and go to different sides. Then they're going to split out again, which is just to equally distribute them into the boxes more than anything. could have probably just ran them down and run them through 2 splitters and split them into a thing, but you know, at the end of the day, why not? Why not? All right, we're gonna get rid of all this stuff here because we don't need it anymore. Unless we had to come down here and troubleshoot, we shouldn't need it. Hopefully we won't have to come down here to do any troubleshooting, but we might. You never know. You never know. Stranger things have happened. I'm going to leave that as a runner just in case we have to come down here and troubleshoot. And we might change that and make that come down through here so we have another glass floor coming down through here or something. But for now, I'll do what we wanted to do. And that'll bring products into here. Products into here. We're good to go. So let's build another train. Build another train. All right, we're gonna paint this train so we can spot it from a mile away. We're gonna make it hot pink train. We're gonna call this train the store train. Store train 1. We're gonna edit the timetable. We want it to come to we want it to go to steel beam storage. We want it to go to cable storage. We want it to go to heavy metal frame store. We want it to go to crystal oscillator and concrete store and the superstore. And then we want it to go back to the depot N2. Save changes and turn on self-driving. Now we're going to change this one to load. Nope, shouldn't have changed it anything. All right, so it's going to blast through there because it's going to do all that stuff in its own little sweet time. We're going to do another one. We're going to make this one a different color, but I don't know what color yet. All right. What color we're going to make this one? We're going to make this one baby blue. Well, we got a boy and a girl train. We're going to call this one Store Train 2. Well, let's call it Store Train 2. We'll edit the timetable on this one. Now we're going to send this one backwards. We're going to have it start off at the superstore, go to the concrete, go to the heavy metal frame, depot in, but we'll move the depot in just a second. We're not going to let it pick up oscillators. We're going to let it go. We're not going to let it pick up. We're not going to let it pick up cable. Well, yeah, why not? Well, yeah, why not? We'll let it pick up cable. Yeah. And then we want it to go here. This needs to go down. Be the last place it goes. Save changes, turn on self-driving, and jump out. Now, it may stop here. Good. Good. It did exactly what we wanted it to do for the most part. I mean, it ain't done anything yet, but it sort of did. Now, where did we park our train? Where is our train? It is here at the depot. But you know what? We don't want to do that. We're going to jump on this train and we're going to ride that train. You guys give me a minute. I'm going to let y'all ride the train as it goes around and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mama come in with some stuff. Come on, ride the train, ride the train. All right, how's he doing? I missed some of it. How are we doing? How we doing, y'all? Did it do good or did it do bad or what's going on with it? I want to look and see. I'm going to turn off self-driving here in just a second. As soon as we pull out. That way I can see what what we got and what we didn't get. Hopefully, and it may be that we needed to put 2 stations at each one of them to. All right, beep beep. All right, there we go. Turn off self-driving. Now I can look. Okay, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. We're gonna have to get the cable. We're gonna have to. The cable and stuff's not gonna work like I want it to, because if we go to cable store now, it's not gonna pick up anything. Slowed down nicely for the incoming train. Oh, did it? Oh, cool, cool, cool. On the way out. That's super good. Super good. When we get up here to the drop off, I think the cable is going to be, well, I think the cable is going to be a problem. I need to figure out a way to limit it a little more, because I don't want it to fill up on the same product, right? If it goes to the heavy metal frame factory, for example, and it fills up the train, then it's not going to pick up anything else. Oh, going into the station. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. And I painted them the bright colors so I'll be able to see them easily when they pass by in case I want to jump from one train to another. And it may be better. I don't know. I thought about a road network for some things. Let's see, now it's going to take us all the way out to the heavy metal frame factory, right? And then what's the next stop? Yeah, heavy metal frame factory. Which is fine, but I don't think it's got any room. Yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating to me, like Starfield in its inventory management. I mean, I love Starfield. I think it's an awesome game. If it was a multiplayer game, it would be off the chain. If you could get on there and play with your friends and stuff. That's kind of one of the things I liked about that Jump Ship game, right? That Jump Ship game, if it had more base stuff, which maybe it will, you know, it would be really cool. I mean, you're not really free flying the whole time, so it's not a. Of course, I mean, that's the big deal with Star Citizen, right? Everybody wants to be. Everybody wants space games to be a flight sim, and they want them to be a role-playing game, and they want them to be a base building game, and they want them to be a survival crafting game. And I mean, it's just hard to get very few games out there have all of that and do it well. That's why I always say Star Citizen will be like no other if it ever gets to where it's an actual playable game. Yeah, I like Jump Ship. Yeah, I was having a good time with it. Like I said, it was a little bit faster paced than I wanted to be with the group, but I mean, I can hang fair. I mean, I die a lot, but I just don't move as fast as everybody else does. My brain don't go as fast as everybody else's does. When it comes to disseminating what's on the screen, I don't disseminate it fast enough. That's like the game I was playtesting. I don't know that I can give them a recommendation and say I love it, because it's very hard to distinguish things on the screen. And I guess I can tell it. I mean, it's called the Signal, and that was my number one gripe about it. All right, see, that guy's got an empty car in the back because he ain't been anywhere where he could pick up anything on the 2 station. He's only been to these over here, which are the front car. Give me a thought. If I made them a 3-car station. Oh, we didn't fix the stations at the... That's what I can do. I'll get 4 trains running. I'll do 4 stations at the drop off. All right, we're gonna whoop through this station, which is perfect. And then we're gonna whoop in this station and pick up, which would be great. Turn off self-driving just a second. I want to check something. All right, I got plenty of room. Oh, and I don't have any because that train just picked them up. Okay, perfect. This could work. Unless this one don't ever get any. Hold on, does this one not ever get any? Did we not hook this up? Yeah, we got them going over here. Why are they not going in? I bet it doesn't connect. It says it does. See what this train's got on it. This makes it interesting. Oh my God. Okay, well, it's not gonna pick up anything because it picked up steel plates. Is it paused because the train? Is that? Maybe. Yeah, I guess it could have already tripped that. Yeah, I guess it could have tripped that. We'll check and see. What I could do is jump out and jump in the other train and see. Pause this one. That way it don't come in there. And then after this one gets done. Yeah, because it's in the cycle now. And it blew the horn. It should pick right back up though. Just as soon as it gets done, as soon as that one pulls off, it should pick right back up. Nah, it's just not getting it. Somehow or another, it's not. I don't know. I will check the. Yeah, because it's getting stuff. It's just not moving through here. Oh, that's why it's not moving through there. See, check your belts, man. We talked about that. That's the first rule. That's the first rule of Fight Club. Check your belts. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Now this one's not going to be able to pick up any though because it doesn't have any room. But I still got that error. Well, it's going to go to the oscillator plant, which is going to get some more stuff, and then it's going to go to the heavy frame store. But that guy over there just went through the cable factory. But this one will get some. So, well, I say it will. It's not going to be able to get any because it can't take any. It would get some, but it can't because it can't hold any. But now once it goes and dumps, well, if I had the 4 stations it could dump, I seen that. Yeah. I mean, it's not flawless yet, but yeah, it'll definitely do it, Fog. Yeah, that belt going into a hangar over there. Yeah, every day, all day. See, it's still doing that. Whatever it's doing, this highlighted the trains. I guess maybe it won't do it when I log out and log back in. I'm hoping this will take me by close. If it takes me by close, I'm gonna bail out and go to the depot. Yeah, see that water spew's just sitting still. I'm having some graphical problems with my game today. If it corrupted my save, or if there's something corrupted in my save, that's gonna suck, but... Alright, where are we going to? Oh, we're going to the oscillator plant. Alright, let's bail out. It's time to bail out. We can get up here to that. We can get up here to our place. We don't have any bullets, so... Don't let me forget, we don't have any bullets. We can't get in a fight. Well, we got bombs though, right? Nope, we ain't got any bombs either. We put them all on the train. We got a stick though. I wonder if we can make that. Wonder if we can make that jump if we go high. Nope, not gonna make it. Not like that. Go across this way. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. There we go. We almost got an electrical grid across there, but not quite. All right, so that dumped everything off, which is great. As soon as we make this have 4 stations, it'll be great. All right. So crystal oscillators. And it's going to sink half of these still, because we never changed that, but that's all right. It still should send. I mean, we're not sinking anything at the factory, so it's no big deal that it's sinking some, as long as it's not sinking them before it fills up anything. All right. All right, sending cable in. I don't think it's going to send any crystal oscillators because I don't think we set up any. We got computers, got circuit boards, got cable. Just in case. High-speed connectors. Oh, well, we don't have motors coming, so let's change this to crystal oscillators. That means we got to change this one underneath the bottom too. Be crystal oscillators. Yeah, see, there's some stuff in the overflow right there because I had stopped it. So you almost got to see the overflow work. Overflow should work on the cable side, though. I just thought about that. Yeah, we ought to see it coming down the cable side and the concrete side. Concrete shouldn't be too far off. Oh yeah, concrete's a long ways off. Cable shouldn't be though. Yeah, cable don't have much. Next cable trip and it should start sending it down this top belt, which is where I was talking about when it looks sexy when it's sending that stuff down that top belt. But that other train hadn't got here yet either. See, there's store 2. There's store 1. So we've only had one dump here, which is pretty good because we're thinning out. Well, I mean, we're sort of thinning out. We still got a lot of crystal oscillators, but we got that same problem we did last time with them backing up. But we got them going in a box now, so we only got 33 out of that train load, but and it's sending a few down the pipe. But we know it'll clear itself because we've dealt with that. There he goes. Now those won't bypass anything. They'll go down here, they'll go in that, they'll follow this around, they'll go straight back out here. Concrete's doing it too now. Well, wait a minute. Concrete could be getting, no. Oscillators shouldn't be on that belt. How do oscillators get on that belt? Right here. Right here. That's how they're getting on that belt, because we said the second time they come through, they could get pumped out right here. So that's how oscillators and concrete and all that's getting on the belt. Which that's fine. I mean, that's still part of our clearing. It's wasteful, but it's not what I want yet. It's getting there. It's just not what I want yet. But we need 4 stations instead of, yeah. So if we did 4 stations, let's see, let's look at that and see what we need. We could come back one more here and probably still be okay train wise. So that would be 1, 2, 3. So then if we took this one out, I'm gonna take that out so I can see. If we took that one out, then we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could probably do that. We could probably do that in inside the confines of what we've got. I mean, we can definitely do it over here, but it's just gonna mean we got to move all of that crap. Well, no, it doesn't mean that. Yeah, it means that. I passed crystal oscillators. Oh, did I have some already? Shit. I may have. Let's go down through here and check again. If I've got 2, then... This one I set up just a second ago. All right, I don't see them on that side, but may very well be over here. Yep. You're right. Well, we got 2 boxes of them, so I'm gonna change this one back. But I'm not gonna change it. I'm gonna change it back to. I don't know what I want to change it to. We'll put none for now, just so we can. And I'm gonna mark this one so I know which one it is. All right. Keep 30 of them for me, for myself, just in case I need some. Okay. Well, all right, here comes another train. That one's going over here because it came in over there. See if I can catch it before he gets in here. All right. That way we can see what it's got on it. All right, those are empty. Those are empty, which is perfect. That one's still got steel beams on it. And it's got concrete and oscillators. Why would you not? Why are you not dropping off steel beams? Maybe this is the first time this one's been here. I don't think so. Have I got steel beams set up anywhere? I thought I did. All right, we're gonna make this one steel beams. I might have another steel beam somewhere, but make it steel beams. All right. Y'all know about that trick, right? Yeah, we didn't have steel beams anywhere. All right. But we still don't have steel beams, do we? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. There they come. Okay. Well, it's working. It's not working like we want it to work, but it is working. It's just not. It's not working like I want it to. It can work better than this. The other one that I had worked better than this, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna come over here and check these though. All right, that one's got plenty of stuff in it. That one doesn't have anything in it. That one doesn't have anything in it. All right, so that's the one I want to pull out. Okay, so yeah, I need a section of train track not to be here. That'll be the section not to be there. Need a section of this train track not to be here. That one will work. All right, now I don't have any more trains coming in until I get squared away. See, that one's gonna have to come out. this one needs to move up 1 or 2. 1. Is that right? Moves up 1. We have 1, 2, break. 1, 2, yeah. Then we'll put 1 back here. So then this one gets 1 back here. And then we bring that into here. Which is not exactly what I want, but you know how it works. So then that'll be 1, 2. So this will be the missing one. It's got 1,300. It's got what? What's it got in there? Oh my God. It's got a lot of stuff in there. Well, let's take all the concrete. Put it over here where we got concrete, and then we'll take all the oscillators. And I ain't got time for it to do its thing. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. Whatever's left in the oscillators got to come out. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. All right, so we got some oscillators with us. Let's go put them up. Good Lord. Yeah, that's it right there. And I mean, it's getting some. You know, it's putting some in there. I mean, we just put a bunch more in there, but oh hell, I wanted my 30, didn't I? We'll take 57. All right, that one's out. Okay, so that's out. And this is out. What do we call this station? Depot number 2. How we're going to reprogram the trains anyway, so it ain't gonna matter. All right, so I want one to go there. And then I want this one to come out. Take all this out. And I want a train station to go here. Yeah. Now I need a piece of track to go from there to there. And this one can change. Alright. So it still should be the same amount of cars that get unloaded up here. It's just going to be a little different in where they come from. No. Back here. Ah. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Let's unload. Let's unload. Let's already unload. That one's an unload. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hairy. That's gonna be hairy. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. I have a little crook to it, but I mean that's okay. I can live with a little crook to it. So it's a curved building. It's gonna have some crooks and nannies and stuff. All right, cool. So that's got that. That's got that. All right. So we're gonna make this store 1. Store 1. I know it ain't got no power because I ain't got nothing hooked to it yet. This one's gonna be store. Actually, this one needs to be store 1. Store underscore 1. This is going to be store 2. Store 1, store 2. That works. It's not great, but it works. So store 1, store 2. Let me go up here and fix these. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Dang it. It's going to cause all that to mix back. Yeah, it's gonna cause all that to mix back. All right, let me see where it's coming from, so I can figure out what I got to do to empty it out. All right, steel. I live with this guy right here is empty, so the only thing coming through there is the stuff is coming around the bin, so it should empty out pretty quick. Everything except steel. And we're gonna get the steel. To help it along. Where did I put it here? There. We'll keep 200 of them on us. I don't know why I keep doing that, because I'm coming back to get some more and it's gonna be gone. All right, we'll take all that. All right, so that should take all that out of the mix. What else we got over here? We got anything else still feeding over here? Yeah, we got freaking concrete. Computers, concrete. Whoop. Will probably be enough. Well, you know what I could do? I know I ain't got any coming over here, but these are aluminum all-clad sheets right there, yeah. Put those in there for now. That'll give me a little bit more sorting room. Alright, so all that's done. So we'll do the same thing we did over there. We'll take this out. Take that out. Move a station up 1. Take that out. Put a station in there. Take that one out. Move this one behind it. We're not gonna be able to do that yet. Hang on. Oop. I got this crud over here in the way. Well, I say I do. Tips right through my column there. Why do I have that column there? Do I really need it? No. Alright, so that brings us into there. And this one comes out. This is a new station. I really should have moved all this down to... You know what I am? I'm going to move this down to... Because if I move this down to... Then I'm not going to have that problem that I got back there. So that can sit there. And then that station can sit there. And then this doesn't have to be here. So yeah, that'll be better. So then see, because then this station will still hook up. This will have to go, but these will have to move down. So yeah, that'll work. That'll work better. That'll work better. Son of a gun. All right, so this is going to be station 3 or store 3. This will be store 3 underscore 3, and then this will be store 4. All right, store underscore 4. All right, perfect. And then I should be able to hook this back up. All right. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if it's there. I think it's there and there. Well, that won't be right. It's much too wide of a gap. That light messes with my vision. Can't see the can't see the pattern in the floor. Okay, so that one's still good. That one's good. This one just moves back. Ah, this one's the bad one. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. We'll have to add some more in there, but that's fine. This one needs to come down. It needs to come down 2. And then this one's going to need to go up to the same height as that one. So we'll just page it up until we get there. Yeah, I'm thinking that's going to be it. I feel like I'm wrong on this, though. I am wrong on this. Yeah, I thought I was. All right, this one's going to come down 3. That one's going to be right there. And then this one back here is going to be the one that goes all the way up. So it's going to go up. All right, that's even with that one, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that puts it where that's at. Okay. Now, this one's going to come in. That one's going to come in. All right, we get a second chance at this. We get a second chance to figure out how this is supposed to work. So. I don't know that I hate where that's at. Yeah, I don't know that I hate where that's at. All right, so this is going back from being unloaded. This one's coming back from being unloaded. I don't know why that was yellow though. Are we going down there? I hate it when it looks, when that obstacle illusion, when you get that obstacle illusion and it looks like it's going down. I hate that. Okay, so these guys are all good. These are coming in from the back, which I don't want that little piece there. I know I need this piece right here, but I don't want it right there. So let's come to right there. Just reconfigure the belts a little bit. Won't be a big deal. Won't be a big deal. Okay. And this probably don't mean diddly squat. As far as where these joints are, they probably don't mean crap. But that little short piece of belt that was in there it'll mean a bunch. It'll screw me up later. All right, so I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that. That doesn't have to be there anymore. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got all those coming in. Go over here and see if we can't do the same thing over here that we did over there. I don't think we can move this up again, but we'll see. Yeah, I do not believe that'll go. Yeah, it won't. I didn't figure it would. But I need it to. But what I guess I can do is I can go back 1. So instead of putting it right there, I'll put it right here. That'll move me up 1. It should get me out of harm's way, I hope. And that will work. All right, good. Good. So then I want all these to move. So that's going to cause me a little bit of grief, but it's going to solve my problem down on the other end. Yeah. I was fixing to screw up and put that in backwards. All right, so now this one needs to move up one. I had to rename them again, but all right. That'll get me. It's not satisfactory unless you redo it 3 or 4 times, right? Isn't that right? What's up, Larry? What's going on, Larry Bird? It's not. I mean, it's not, right? It's not satisfactory unless it's redone a couple of times. Y'all told me that before, so I was kind of hoping that that still held true. Okay. Right? Y'all tell me. All right, so this guy is right there. Right there. So that's going to put this guy right there, I hope. Still looks like it's a little crooked angle-wise, but I don't know. I'm trying to get myself to stay on the ground, but I can't seem to stay on the ground. Hopefully that's right. How you doing today, Larry? Everybody can't say that Larry Bird follows them, but I can. Getting rid of all these holes this time down here. I'm not gonna get up there and get confused again. That'll suck. I don't care if they match. I'm gonna get rid of them, but they're not gonna match, so it ain't gonna matter. All right, 7. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be right there. So then that should put me right there. I have to take that tree out too. Should put me right there and right there. I hope. We'll see. We'll see. Got to get the space elevator going again where we can get March 6 stuff, because this is it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. All right, unload. Yeah, we moved so many of these around. I need to check all these again. Unload. Yep. All right. So this is store 2. store underscore 2. This is store underscore 1. Okay. All right, so all that's done. That's done. Yeah. All of this comes out. Actually, I might as well take it down from right here. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Nope, not what I meant to do. This one's coming out. This one's coming out. Hope. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that one needs to stay in. Ah, it did. Dadgummit. Alright, well that's fine. Shoot. Okay. It's in that curve. That's just throwing me off. I feel like I'm in the NASA seat doing that. It's like, you know, you got to get that thing in the bubble. Did y'all ever do that? Did y'all ever go to like Redstone Arsenal or any of those places and have to do that? Or do that, get to do that. Not have to do it, but get to do it. They were, it was kind of cool. All right. Now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go backwards with these instead of forward. No, it won't matter. I still have to have it. I'll still have to have it because I still have one down here on the bottom because I got that one. So this has got to go out though. This is crapola. I don't like it. Got to come up with a better way to do that. Yep, got to come up with a better way to do that. Okay. So yeah, I guess if these are going to stay at the base, it really won't matter. All right, so we got a merger here going that way. And then, so I know what I'm doing. Let's go up how many? Yeah, we go up 2. All right, so that's going there. So 4 should be right. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 up. That would be 8. Maybe one more? No, 8. Alright, so So this one's gonna go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This should be right. We'll find out in a minute. Alright, so I'm gonna go right here. Ah, quit. That's why I don't like these stands, because they're hard to get out, because they're hard to spot. I don't know. I don't know. Just something about them. I just not crazy about them. All right. Hopefully these are all like they need to be. Okay, so I got a belt number 5 going in right there. That ain't horrible. I got this guy coming to there and then going into there. I got this guy going into there, which should mean this guy comes out to, what in the heck? Comes out to right there and goes from there to there straight. This guy's coming out, going up 2. Alright, going up 2. And going into there. Okay. That works. Need that one. All that looks good. All right, so we're back to square one. Well, we're not back to square one, but we're back to sort of where we were. Now we're back to the point where we got all this stuff comes out. It has to go around one time. Y'all with me? If it goes around one time and then it goes in the sink, in the drink, in the sink, in the drink, so what, right? But it's got to go around one time. So it comes down through this line right here. It doesn't pick up on anything. It comes over here. It needs to go back around and get to the other side. Doesn't necessarily need to go to the sink yet. It just needs to go back around. Wait a minute, I didn't mean to do that. It's not the one I meant to do. All right, that one definitely goes there. All right, this one right, well, actually leave that one where it's at. All right, this needs to go back around one time. That's all it needs to do, just go around one time. So if I bring this down and bring it right through the middle here. I guess I'll have to stop it there. And then I'll have to stop it there. Which way does that one go? That one comes out and goes this way, right? So that's not going to help me. Needs to be back on this line right here. needs to come up into that. So if I put one of these, well, it could go in that one too, though, couldn't it? All right, hold on. Let's think about this. If I take this and I bring it down here, and then I take this and I bring it to here. Our product goes in here, comes out this belt, goes this way, comes around the thing right here on this one, comes all the way around, goes back into this, and then goes and filters down and goes into all this and goes through again. Goes right down this line, and it picks up one if it needs it. If it don't need it, or if it don't pick it up, it sends it on down the line, sends it down here. Now this stuff also needs to go back around one time. I need this to change. I don't know exactly how I need that to change, but I need it not be in my way right now. All right, so this needs to do the same thing. This comes around. Need that to be on straight. Yeah, this comes around. And I mean, really, it could come in and go right here. Why not? Why not? All it's got to do is come right here. So this comes around and goes right back in there. That's going to send it down the pipe and send it over that side. All right, then this is going to come up like I just messed up on, but that's okay. I want this to come over, and it really only needs to be right here. Let's see, right there. Let it go to right there. And then this. Let's go here. Too high. Try that. I don't think I can squat that one, but we can see. It's gonna be too far back. I'll try it, but it's gonna be too far back. Oh, you jerk. Ah, there we go. Sometimes it's just a matter of a little patience. Just a little patience. Just a little patience. There's a song in there. Oh, I hate that. That's no good. I didn't see that little curvature. I didn't see that little curvature thing there. So, all right, we'll go right here. I can go right there. Oh, yeah, Butamus. Butamus. Now, if we can do the same thing on the other side. Hey, what's going on, Arno? Jumping blind, dude. That's the way I do all the time. That's the way I do all the time. Got to jump blind. Now, anywhere in the world, is it worth all this trouble to make that pretty? I mean, I could have done this like 10 times. Oh, look at that. That wasn't a blind jump. You did it. You did it. And we need a battle royale. Yeah, we need a battle royale. 5 people say something in chat, I'll do one. Anybody that's following the channel, if you type something in chat, we'll do a battle royale. Let's get 5 folks to do it, just so it's a little bit 5 or 6. I mean, you know, we don't have the red balloon chick, so you know how it is. I don't mean pretty like, you know, it looks good pretty. I mean pretty like this silly little thing that I was doing here. I mean, that's absolutely nothing but silly. Just silly. Man, there's a battle royale for you right there. There's enough of you. Anybody else want in there? What's up, Fig? Battle. GG, Dave. GG. Here we go. Whoop, whoop. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Battle time. If I can figure out how to get my screen up, I'll see. It's still doing it. It won't let me get my screen up. I can't look at. I can't see the avatars. I can't see them over on a little screen. I tried, but I can't. I'll get in here close and see if I can do it. I'll be like the guy on the thing. Ooh, man, they are whooping up on me. Dave, you're taking a beating. Oh man, look at Dawn just picked up a health pack and wiped out Fig like she was going out of style. Bell Draco, you better run. Dave's fit to hit you. Oh, Bell Draco's out. Oh my God. Oh, Arno's out. Dave is taking no prisoners. 8Weaver said he ain't sitting down this time, though. Nope. He just picked up another health pack. He said, Don, you got to go. You win too many times. Dave said, I'll try. Oh, Dave got squashed. How did I come out of that? I didn't. 8Weaver wiped me out. I just walked through there unscathed. I didn't hit nobody. There he is. Woo! Man, that might be the first one 8Weaver's ever won. No, I'm playing. 8's won some. Good job. GG, man. GG. That was cool. I don't know how I walked through that. There was 5 guys down there beating the tar out of one another. I didn't even see my little guy in there. Just sneak through. That was awesome. Be right back. Going to get a lotto ticket. Buy me one too, 8. Buy me one too. With that kind of luck, I should have probably bought one. That was awesome. We'll do another one in a minute, y'all. All right, I got to fix this back, though. I tore that up. I need it to go back here. Okay. Yeah, I don't really love the crisscross, but that's not horrible. All right, so let's see what we can do about getting this one to do something similar. Probably can get it to do exactly the same thing. I'll probably get it to come down right through here and come across right there. Yep, I guarantee you I can. I mean, I say that. Pretty well think I can. I'm not 100% positive, but I think so. And then I'll offset these a little bit so that they're different than those are. Yeah, and then that can come straight down through there. That can actually just about go straight in, probably. Actually, that could be on the ground, couldn't it? Okay. That's where that one gets a little hairy. This one needs to come down and go straight in on the ground. So that's easy enough. We'll do that back here. We'll drop it down right here. Kind of hide it in amongst everything here. Well. I think that's too wide of a gap, but I don't know. There we go. Wrong direction. Right direction. Oh yeah, we'll just let that ride like it is. All right. So then we won't need this right here. That won't have to be there at all. that won't have to be there. I mean, this is gonna not. It's not gonna. It's not gonna store as much as easy. You know, I mean, there's gonna be some that. Oh, I need to get rid of that. I forgot. It's not gonna store as much as easily because of the way it. How's that gonna look? It'll be alright. It's not exactly what I want, but it'll be alright. Yeah, it's not gonna let anything go through more than one time. It's gonna go through one time and one time only. And I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have twice as many trains with twice as much stuff. Sure what's going on with that, but it's okay. Of course, we're going to go track all our trains down now because they don't have a clue where to be. Yeah, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I certainly don't trust you on the wrong side of the track. To rumble! Hey, what is going on, Gitsy? What is up? What is up? What is up? Put a block right. Why did that not block it? Why did that not change the track? I hate it when it doesn't change the color. Oh, it didn't change track because I got it blocked off. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. How are you? How are you? What is going on? See if we can make this work. All right, I definitely want to have another block signal right here, though. Somewhere right in here. Put it right there. That'll be fine. We'll do the same thing over here. Oh, there you go. Small? Yeah. Yeah, everybody says that. How many thousands of terawatts are you building? Power plant was an ordeal for us. It's still not right. It's still not right. It's still not right. I mean, it's better, but it's still not right. All right, so we got everything running again, I think now. Yeah, I love power plants. How big are you building? What are you building? What kind of fuel are you building? Tell us all about it. Okay. All right, so that gets us, yeah, it's not pretty. I'd like for it to look a little better than that. It's not pretty, but let's see where our train is. Well, that's store 1 and store 2, they're still moving, so there's a possibility they'll come this way. Oh no, but there's a possibility. I don't know, like 216 fuel generate. Yeah, that's what we did. We did 288. Yeah, we did 288. And I probably need more. You know, I don't know. I don't even know what our power... I ain't looked at our power in a while. What's our power look like now? Well, our maximum consumption is only 29, and we're still at 102, so we're okay. But we're still jumping from 102 to 102 to 103. We got 1,000 megawatts of a fluctuation in there somewhere. And I get it if it's on the consumption side, right? Because we got the trains. 324, yeah, that'll. I don't know. I'm thinking about trying to do nuclear. I've never done nuclear, so I'm thinking about trying it and seeing what I think about it. I've got a place I'd like to build a nuclear place, but I don't know if it's feasible to even think about building one there. All right, where are those trains at, guys? They are not where they need to be. Yeah, we're gonna have to go find them. Or at least get back down on the main line where we can get them. I don't feel like managing waste. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't understand how that works. So I don't know enough about it to even have a conversation about it. But hopefully after we get done doing one, we'll be able to do that. We'll have that should have rubber in it, right? Yeah. Yeah, my next thing will be aluminum. I'm gonna try to get all the aluminum gathered up that I can get gathered up and make a big aluminum plant or a sizable aluminum plant. I don't know if a big might be the wrong term. It probably won't be all that big. I wish there was a way to call the trains back to me. It's like lasagna in layers. Yeah. Yeah, that's always good, I guess. All right, we'll take you silicone. What do you got for me, buddy? Oh, look at that, some quartz crystal. We needed that a little earlier. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, we're still having the party? Oh Lord, we're still having the party. All right, what do we got? We got anything we can get rid of over here? Not right now. I saw a power slug. Where's the power slugs at? Right there. Didn't I see a purple power slug in here? Oh, I guess not. Okay, well. We got cable. Let's put some cable over. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Copper sheets. Oh, uranium fuel rods, turbo motors, all that stuff can go over here. Oh, we need some bullets. I thought I had uranium fuel rod. I do right there. Okay. What goes all the way into October? May do. I don't know. I really didn't pay attention. I mean, I know it's going. Just keeps going. Yeah, I think everything's okay with that right there. What do we need for those programmable splitters? 50 computers. Tell me I ain't got 50 computers over here? Surely I do. I know I got some right down here because I got a box that's just wasted. Yeah, right there. 50 computers. Let's go open up programmable splitters. I don't think we need them, but it gives us something else to open up. Analysis of programmable splitters complete. Please choose a new node in the tree to begin a new analysis. Tell us, Ada.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This
Oh,
provides additional options to improve conveyor
hit
belt
the buttons.
logistics.
yeah, but it really doesn't do a lot. I don't love it. Oh, we can do that. Well, let's do that. I mean, I don't really need it, but we'll unlock it. All right. Yay.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target.
All right.
Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo,
It
will
won't
not
come home.
return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and or kitten.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough, Ada. Thanks. What else we got? Power slugs. Oh, we don't have that. Yeah, we're not making those yet. We could do that, but I don't want to do it yet. That's no, we can't do that. Power slugs. We already talked about sulfur. What do we got? No. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we can open up some more stuff, but it's not. Let's get let's talk about what we got to send up, because I think all we got left to send up is that one thing, right? No, we got particle enrichment still too, because we're not making that stuff yet. We're not making those yet. That's something we need to be making, but we can make those. I mean, we probably can make some of those right now. If we can make 50 of them, we unlock that and be done with it. We make 24 of them of what we have on hand. So we'll make 24 of them, let them refill, and then make 24 more. And then we can open that up. Oh, excuse me. We'll open that up and we'll have drones. I can't stay here with this party too long. I need to turn it off, but I keep forgetting to do that. I turned it off on our server, but I didn't turn it off here, which is kind of crazy. I probably should have done it the other way around. Hey, do you know Winston I'm ready to pick up? Y'all give me 1 second while it's doing that. I'll be right back. Yeah, Winston's at the beauty salon today, so Mama's got to go pick him up. And I forgot to, I didn't see the text, so I had to go tell her right quick. All right, so we got 26, so it filled up some while we were doing that, but that's fine. We'll make some more in a minute. I want to put these Mercer spheres. I want to get the rest of these Mercer spheres. Where did we put them? Wait a minute, what do we got in there? Oh, we had 50 computers right there. Where did we put all our Mercer spheres? I bet they're on the dang train. I bet they're on the dang train. Thanks that I've been playing 2 hours. It's so full of pucky. All right, let's sink all that for right now. How much we got sunk? 15 tickets is all we've made. What are we not sinking now? I don't know. I don't understand what we're not sinking. Because we were making the heck out of some tickets before when we were sinking all those crystal oscillators. Surely we're still sinking crystal oscillators. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm trying to think where's going to be the best place to catch a train. I bet down here. when it's making its path across. See, all that stuff's sitting dead still right there. I need to fix that whole area there too. Yeah, we should better go right here and catch the train. I think. Well, damn. It's on the other side of the lake going up the hill. Ah. Well, we know it's going to come to the heavy modular frame factory, so we'll go that way. I got to figure out what we do with our train. Because it's got all my stuff. It's got everything. Where did we put it? Oh, it's at the depot. Never mind, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. We got to work on this too. This whole area right here is jacked up. I mean, we probably don't need to be making these 2 or 3 computers a minute anymore. We could probably tear that completely out. All right. All right, that's to go into the steel beams. All right, so we're not where we need to be. We got any bullets yet? Hell no. What's in this? Stuff we can make bullets, but we don't have the stuff. Oh well. All this can get tore down too. Actually, we can break this down right here. Because that don't need to be there no more. Yeah, that don't need to be there no more. No switches in there now. All right. There comes something. What is that one? What color is that train? I don't even know what that train is and why it's going down through there. Do need to figure out where that other train went, though. Yeah, I know. He's going to shoot at me. Oh, there's one. There's one of them right there. Pink train. Headed that way. Let's go. Let's go. I knew they'd come to Heavy Modular Frame Factory. I programmed both of them to do that, so I knew they would come here. Now, as long as it don't leave and go a different way, we'll be all right. Can't believe we're out here trying to chase trains now. Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Go. Run. Run, Forrest. Run. Well, what'd you say? After upgrading my infinite storage to 200% and making several inputs, I found myself with 3 Mercer spheres, so I am out hunting Mercer spheres. Yeah, I know. I know. That's part of the reason I hadn't done it. I'll be run out of them. I ain't never gonna make this train. Nah, it's already made a loop. Yep, it's already made the loop and went over yonder, isn't it? Yep. 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 Took off right through yonder. So this is where we wait. We catch them when they come through here. I mean, it can't take but just a few minutes, right? I know, it's like catching a bus. It is. Well, and I couldn't remember if it was going to leave here and go to the cable or where it was going to go. And I don't think we can edit them. I don't know. You know what? Can we edit them when they're out here? Yes, we can. So that one's coming to us. That's the next stop. That one's next stop. And that one's next stop. But we could tell it, we could edit the timetable and tell it to go to store 1. Save changes. I forgot we could do that remotely. Edit the timetable and tell this one to go to store 3. Just to tell it to do it. And when it comes through here, we jump on it and ride. There we go. We'll make the ride. I think it changes it anyway, so. Yeah. So we're going to tell it to go to store 3 next. Edit timetable, store 3 next. Save changes. That way when we leave here, we'll go straight to the store. Oh, Lord. Well, you can't tote nothing because you're full. You've been riding around pickup to pickup to pickup to pickup. And then before we let it go, we need to change it so that it's at the, well, you know, I don't know. It doesn't really have to be at the end of the run. It can go whatever way it needs to go. We ain't got that precise with it yet. But if it takes us straight back to the store, I don't know which way it'll go. We got so much track out here now, I don't know which way it'll go. Oh, it paused up and waited. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't think we'd go this way. Then that copper train's gonna come through there and be done, be gone. Oop, I was hitting the keyboard. Ooh, God, that was scary. I'm trying to get my whistle. I know it, exactly. I can't get it to make the whistle. It'll always do it when I'm just playing, but it won't let me do it. I know. She said that the first time. Now she bleeps it out. Come on. It'll only do it when I know it does, for sure. It needs a button, right? It needs a switch. So I can make it say it if I want to, and if I don't want to, then I don't have to. I just think it's funny. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna leave this where it's at. All right, let me jump off. Okay, so it's got concrete and oscillators. What's this first one got? Steel beams. Okay, now dump out. Dump out. Completely empty. It's not going to because I forgot to tell it to. Oh no! Oh, quick! Get out of the ceiling! Oh my God! Come on! Go! Oh, I didn't make it. It'll come back. I forgot. I didn't change these to unload. Change the other side, but I didn't change these. Dang it! Because I moved them all. All right, that one I didn't move, so that one's okay. All right. Oh man. Okay, where is the train? Where is the other train? Oh, wrong way, dummy. You got to get into the station. All right, edit timetable. Train 2. All right, let's go into the cable store, edit timetable. Bring it to right there for save changes. Okay. All right, we'll just wait on it. We'll just wait on it. I can stand right here and wait on it just as good as I can anyplace else. I got them coming here now, so it shouldn't be a problem. Well, let me check this. Let me just double check. Make sure these are unload. 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 Okay. All right, so we're good. All right, so while we wait on that to do its thing, let's talk about what we're going to do for our next floor. So we're going to be here, which should be straight out. So yeah, so we should better do that and then go up, right? Yeah. So if we want to do another floor, that'll be our floor. And I think that's going to work out right. But I'm also thinking that we probably should glass that whole thing in. But the glass takes away though, right? Doesn't it? It's kind of a glare. I mean, I think we can see better if we took the glass out. Let's take the glass out and see what happens. Just in between these. Yeah, I think we can see better without the glass. But I need to move this back to there. So I can get that one out of the middle. I mean, I could take it out, I guess. It wouldn't really hurt anything to take it out now, would it? I've got them connected. Yeah, I guess I could just take it out. Just take them out. Wonder what it'll do if I just take them out just in general. Then I can go back and put them where I wanted them. Then I could fix the belts later if I needed to. Yeah, then I could go back and fix the belts if I needed to. Take the glass out because it just, I don't know, something about it is just distracting. It doesn't do what I want it to do. It takes away from the look, the feel, cotton of our lives. Okay. That ain't gonna work. That one would. Yeah, that one would. That one won't. What color did I paint those? Unpainted? Yeah, they look unpainted. Yeah. That tree's going to go in it to get the look I want. Have I got any fuel? No, it's on my train. Everything's on my freaking train. Where are y'all at? How long does it take this thing to make its revolution? I told it the next stop. I wanted it to be the next stop. Next stop, Superstore. That's not what I want. Okay, well, that's fine. That's train. Store train 1. Next stop, steel beam storage. Well, if it's going to steel beam storage, then it needs to come here after it does that. So it needs to go here. Save changes. All right. I mean, there's no reason for it to go to steel beam store and then go someplace else. Let me look at the other one. I didn't think about that. Cable store, superstore, oscillator store, heavy modular frame. See, that's crazy. This needs to go here. Yeah, save changes. Bad as I hate where it's going to go, that's what it needs to do. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to have a problem as long as it's taking them to go around. I don't think we're going to have a problem with it being not cleared out by the time they get back. Woo! Found a hard drive. That's what I'm talking about. It's always good when you find a hard drive. I need to figure out about radio towers. I forgot about that. Thank you for saying that. That made me think about it. That's an organization. Radar tower. So we need crystal oscillators and computers. All right, well, we got plenty of those. Let's go up here and get some crystal oscillators. Oh, right there. We'll get 100 of those. I don't remember where computers are. We'll get 50 of those. All right, so can we make one of these? Yes, we can. Okay. So let's put one right up here on top of this. Just so we can see what it sees. All right. Double check my trains. All right, so we want to look for bauxite. Six hard drives found within that area. Well, that's pretty cool. Do you not tell me about bauxite? I thought they told where things were. Oh, they do. They show it up on the map. Yeah, it's right there. How do I know where those are? All right, we're going to look around a minute and see about that, but I'll double check the trains. Okay, now it's showing. How's it showing? Where's it showing me the hard drives? I mean, it's cool that it's showing me that. That's uranium. Pure SAM. All right, there's our store train. That's what we wanted. It just left us. What? What the hell? How did it leave us? That was the pink train. Okay, so that's store train 1. Okay, so it's going to go to Steel Beam Factory, then come here. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. All right, I don't understand the radar tower, I guess. I don't care about all this. I care about what's on here. Can you not make that go away? I mean, 34 Mercer spheres, I'm good with that, but where are they? Weak signals found in the area. I mean, 13, yeah, it's great, but okay, so can I turn stuff off on my map and then it won't show? Maybe? Hold on. Keep feeling like I'm missing a train. Showing all compasses. Okay, hide on the map. Hide on the map. Hide on the map. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. All right, come around. Store 3. All right. Dock up. Dock up. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now be empty. That's what I'm talking about. See you, buddy. Go. Awesome. That's perfect. All right, now everything comes up, zips down the road there. I don't know what the hell that is. It's going down the road, but it's going down the road. All right, it's going around. It's going over there. It's stopped. Okay, what happened? Why did it stop? Because I've got something not linked. What's not linked? Okay. Oh, here. There we go. Now it's moving again. I broke that, and I forgot I broke that. All right, so cable's going down. AI limiters are going in, which is perfect. All right, and then they'll come around. They should come around to here in a minute. There they come. Now they're going to go down that path. They're going to go out through there. Cable's already up on the overflow. Wait a second, that's going to be infinite loop. I've created an infinite loop. Yeah. That's what I did. Besides Satisfactory, what do you get, or what's the main end game to Satisfactory? Just a good... Oh, I don't know, Don. I don't know. I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think there's an end. Yes. Yes. After 1.0 released, I think there is an end. That's... Yeah, for sure. I do. I do. I mean, obviously you get the warm fuzzy feelings also, but yeah, I've created an infinite loop here. That's going to go back in here and come out and go around. Okay, so now how do I make it? I need to figure out when it comes back through a second time. I need to get it from this belt to this belt. So I need, like, after it comes through here, I guess I could do it with a splitter. It would be every other one. I would still miss some, but I could put a splitter right here and a merger right there and have them meet up. Right? It won't be the second time, but it will give me some semblance of a split, right? So if I put a splitter right there, what do I get if I do a programmable splitter? Right output. Nothing. I don't get anything. They don't. I still don't understand what the benefit of that is. But if I do a splitter, okay, and then I come right here with a merger. Right. And then I put a foot down. It's going to go out further than that. Yeah. Then I take a Mark 5 belt and I run into there straight. It's going to take every other item that comes down through there and run it into the sink. So I can do the same thing over here. It'll still clear the line, but it just take it a minute to do it. Yeah, it'll take it a minute to do it. So if I put a splitter here, and then I put a merger here. Don't know if I can make that happen, but I'm gonna see. Yeah, I can. All right, so it'll take every other item there and split it. So it'll run it around a few times. Yeah, I made it a tier 9 on one of my saves. I just hadn't done it yet. Woot, I got a super rare recipe. End of the game now. You got a super rare recipe. What'd you get? What did you get? What'd you get? You get something cool? Let me go over here and turn this color thing off on this one. I don't know why it's got to do that. All right, it's got lots of electronic stuff on it. And here they come. See what it dumps into the system. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know, Don. I really don't know. I don't know how to tell you what it gives you. It's something. All right, so we got a bunch of concrete coming in. We got a bunch of wire coming in, which don't really make me super, super mad, but we are going to have to go to ride one of these trains to the factory. One of these trains is going to come in here and take us back to where our train is. I need to figure out about the space elevator, though. Maybe I should go over and do that first. I need to put it back in. Oh, wait a minute. What do we need for... Hang on. Not the ma'am. We'll make 24 more. That way we can finish out the drone. I guess we could put drone ports on top of this storage thing and still send stuff to us. I need to get away from the stuff that you don't need to build. I mean, this storage place really just needs stuff that you need to build. I don't need space elevator parts in there. Actual... Damn, Fog. That hurt. Ouch. That hurt. We're playing No Man's Sky tomorrow, where we can do some real progress. Well, I mean, this was a thorn in my side. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get it to do anything like what I wanted it to do. It's still not doing what I wanted to do, but it's doing way better than what I had the other day. Yeah, no, I hadn't. I mean, space elevator stuff I ain't even looked at. I ain't even looked at. Need to, but I hadn't looked at it. Okay. All right, somewhere over here we got a road that we need to figure out. I need to figure out a way to make this a usable something. I don't know what. I don't know. Originally this was going to be a way to get back and forth, but now I'm thinking it's probably, since it's going to run directly into that, I probably need to turn it and make it go out beside that. But then I got to take out a bunch of trees that I wasn't going to take out, but I probably do need to do that. It probably needs to have that crossover just so that it can have that crossover. In fact, let me do something before we do this. Let me go to options, gameplay, disable seasonal events, apply. Save game. Reload the game. Oh, the space elevator? Yeah, it was. I mean, it was just in the way. I needed it for the Caterium wire factory. Okay. Now, I mean, I'm happy about the birthday and I'm super stoked. Don't get me wrong. I really am. I think it's phenomenal. But I am done. I will put those in. Put those in. I know I got this stuff. I just failed to bring it with me. I may have some of it over here. What do I need? I need motors. There's 30 more motors I can put in there. Yeah, I'll have to go get the aluminum and stuff. That's fine. Put 30 more motors in. Oh, I need 300 motors? Oh, geez. Okay. Wow. All right. That's a little different. It's a little different. It's not what I was thinking. We need to go get our train. But we can't, I don't think we can build a train right now. I think I just spent all my motors. Oh, I got motors in the thing. Take me to the dock, work dock. Save changes, turn on self-driving. Okay, there we go. Deleted mine, the same as you, just pestering me in the corner. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it right there. I think I'm gonna put it right here. It's gonna go like right there. And it'll be kind of out of the way. Either that or I'm gonna put it right over here in that little area right there. I gotta put it back up though, because I mean, even if we're hand loading it, I still gotta have it around. I could put it out. You know what I should do? I should put it out there where the power plant is. All right, 100 time crystals per minute using oil diamond recipe. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. I ain't got that far yet. I mean, not in this one. Not in this one. I opened up the last tier. I haven't, I was trying to think what I made. I made a few things, not a bunch, but I made a few things. Now, why did I get priority? I shouldn't have got priority on that. The train that was moving product should have got priority. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, that's the one that. Oh, excuse me. That's the one that made me mad because it's such a mess. I mean, this one's messy, but I can at least see where I could clean this one up. All right, I can live with that. That's the way it should have been. I had to slow down because that train was going straight through. Although we still should have went straight through. I still don't understand why we did that. Is that a lot of time crystals a minute? I mean, I remember making them, but I made them and I made the what you call it, the stuff you had to make in a particle accelerator. What's that stuff called? Nuclear plastic. That was a pain. God, that was a pain. A lot of little moving parts in that deal. There goes the pink train. I need to go down there and finish fixing that plastic. I want to see it. I think it'll look better if I have it where you can see it. I know we've talked about that 100 times, but I've finally figured out how to make that work. I just hate to go back in that cluster where it's all off grid and back and forth. Oh, that sucks. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Hit the wrong button. It don't matter. It can't go in there anyway because my train's in the way. All right, see, things are moving again now. Yeah, all that stuff's moving again now, which I like. I like. Yeah, I knew it couldn't go in there because I got it blocked off. There you go. Now, let's see what we got. We got enough aluminum casings, not a problem. I don't know if we're going to have enough motors or not. Now, we're going to have to go get some motors. It's all right. We're going to edit the timetable till it takes us to the motor plant. Get rid of the work dock. Save changes and turn on self-driving. And we'll come out of our our supercomputer factory out into the world. Still don't like that, but I mean, it's better than it was. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I'm not super unhappy with that. I mean, I could live with that. If everything was as square and straight and true as this, I would probably be pretty happy with the whole deal. Yeah. Yeah, it took a while. Yeah, well, I mean, I get that it takes a while, no doubt. I mean, it took me a while to do the other, but I was just saying, is there a lot of moving parts in the time crystals? I couldn't remember. I don't know that I made them. It seems like I remember making diamonds, but just very few. I mean, like, just a few. I don't know what that is, but it smells good. Oh man, I'm missing, no, I'm not. Okay. Where did I tell it to take us? Oh, motor plant. It's like, what? What? I gotta remember to shut it off though, so it doesn't unload or load up stuff that I don't need. I just need 300 motors. I should have everything else. Well, maybe not. I might not have the aluminum sheets because I took those out. Yeah, might not have the aluminum sheets. I still need to. Oh, okay, that's copper train. I was like, what was that green train? But I remember we changed the color of it. We changed the color of it. This pulls us off over in there. We'll take care of that. It should be full though. Motors were not something we were having a real problem with. I mean, we're not making that many, but I don't think we'll be bone drying it. And to be honest, I'm not even 100% sure that we've got anything being hauled from the motors. All right, we need 300. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 300 right there. We're good to go. Edit timetable. What are you doing, bud? Oh, look at you guys. Man, y'all look good. Come here. Come here. Let me see you. Oh, yeah. Look at you, buddy. Oh, yeah. Look at you. You all clean. Yeah. Beauty shop was good to you, bud. I know Sissy looks great, but she ain't paying me no attention. She ain't paying me no attention. Probably should have went to the aluminum plant. Yeah, the kids went to the groomer today, so they all shaved up and pretty. Probably should have went and got. Oh man, I meant to check. Don't get off a train. Don't screw up again. Well, it's foggy out through there today, ain't it? Look at that. And that is foggy. Froggy. Froggy, 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 froggy. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Where it comes off of that and makes that turn. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna. I don't know. I think I'm gonna encase most of these helixes in a building of some kind rather than them be out exposed. They'll be in a building of some kind. Either a cylinder-shaped building or just go into a square building and the inside be what it is. I think. Oh, that wobble is a pain, dude. I hate that. Hate that. And I mean, I can fix it, but it just takes me so long to do. I was just, you know, it shouldn't have been. Yeah, I mean, I've got some on here that are worse. Oh crap! I got some on here that are worse for sure, but that one's not horribly bad. It's not great, but it's not horribly bad. All right. Let me see if I can get through these switches here. All right, that takes me that way. That other one's already forced to go the right way. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, that one's probably the least problematic one that I have. The big one is a pain in the butt. All right, let's look. Yeah, there's 30 of them. Okay, so we got 32 of those. All right, so we'll take it over to... Yeah, we'll take it over there and see what's going on. How much aluminum? I think we swapped that out for the freaking... Yeah, I mean, I got the casings, but... We're gonna have to go get some aluminum. Yeah, I bet I ain't got 100 of them. Nope. We got to go get some. Son of a gun. I mean, they're just across the way right here. It's not a, they're not like across the country, but we go down here and see what the kids got. If they brought us back anything, and then run over and get them. I think it was Zelray that's got his doggos like in glass cages kind of thing. Not really cages, but you know, displays. Pretty cool looking. I think that's who does it. They're like in I guess his main area. But yeah, I was thinking about doing a space elevator right here. I could probably do it right there. Just to throw it in. Yeah. But I mean, he's got them like compartmentalized, like puts people's name on them or something. I don't know, did something. May not be him. All right, should be these guys right here. And we need, well, just go ahead and get a couple of stacks. All right, so we should have everything we need now to get drones. Which the rest of this stuff's not really that big a deal to set up to get through this phase here. I mean, we got a few setups that we have to do, but for the most part, they wouldn't be that big a deal. If I wasn't trying to go back and do cleanups now. Which I would like to get things running smoothly before we move into the next phase. Just for ease of doing things, right? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Bam. All right.
Milestone reached.
Yeah.
Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function.
Okay.
Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
I agree 100%, Ada. I agree 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize it was for something like that, but yeah, that's cool. That's that's even better. Even better. Okay. So clean up. Everybody do their share. What do we got down here? We got a bunch of that. We got a bunch of, well, not a bunch of that, but we got some of that. What do we got in this box? Okay. Well, let me just take that and we'll get rid of that box. I think I can do the same thing with the computers. There he is. Hey, dude, tomorrow, all day, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. Cool stuff. Don't know exactly what we're going to do, but we're definitely doing some No Man's Sky. How did I get in blueprint mode? What is the deal? I don't want to filter. I don't want to be in blueprint mode. Okay. Yeah, I know. I thought I hit it 2 or 3 times. I was like, well, it's not working, but I wasn't hitting it. I was hitting something. I don't know what I was hitting. But I was hitting something and it wasn't that. All right. What do we got to do to send this stuff up? We need, God, we have most of that. Yeah, we have most of that. We can probably finish that out too. All right, what do we need to put space elevator up? Let's make sure we got enough stuff to put space elevator up. Space elevator. We need some wire. All right, let's go get some wire. I'm thinking if we put it where I was talking about, which it'll set it like behind this, or we could set it way up there. That might be a better place for it. Let's get some wire and see. Can't believe we ain't got enough wire. Quit. All right, we got, how much, do we have enough wire now? We do. We got enough of everything to do it. All right. If we go right over here, like right in there. Oh, right in there. We'll probably tear up a bunch of stuff I didn't want to tear up, though. Oh, I know where we can put it. Oh, hold up. I know exactly where we put it. We don't even have to put a foundation down. We're just going to set it out here on this big old rock that we cleared out. We might even make use of this actual train going out here and go around it. Put a train station out there and send all this stuff to the train. Right out here. I mean, why not put it right here? Boom. It's in a beautiful spot. Sits right here on top of this hill. Yeah, like right there. What would it look like? Oh, God, yeah, man. That'd be awesome. We'll do a foundation, but yeah, right there. Boom. Space elevator. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, where's this foundation we can come off of so we know we're on grid? All right, we're on grid right here, this building. So let's zoop us one out here so we got something to work with. I know you can hold control down and do all that stuff, but why do that when you can just zoop out? Why do that when you can just zoop out? All right, so that's 3, that's 6. We'll do 7, 8. And if we go 8 this way, so 7 right there. I'll just go over and cut them off. We'll do an 8x8, that's all we need, isn't it? Yeah, that's all we need. I think we're going to have to move it though. Get it get a little further out this way. Right? Yeah, we're going to get it further out that way. Let me get some nades. Let me get some grenades. Give me 50 grenades. Take those back. Give me some ammo. Now, go ahead and give me 500 ammo. Take the motors. All right, that'll be enough. All right, Mr. Bean, I'll take care of it. I'm gonna take care of it, dude. I'm tired of them. Oh, wrong place. Should have been at the wrong place. I don't know why you're stuck, dude. I know this tree's gonna go, but got to go. Got to go. These guys have got to go, Mr. Bean. I got you. I don't know how you stuck though, buddy. All right, got to go. Okay. How many more we got over here? one right down there. Ooh, I wonder if I can get to that. Really don't want to blow all that stuff up. Alright, that works. I don't really want to blow that pine tree up, but you know what? It's got to go. Those guys have got to go. Tired of them being there. Alright. So let's go back 5. Where's that put us? Now we'll go back 6, 7. We'll go right there. Let's go 7 out. Yeah. I mean, this is probably not the place that's going to live forever, so. All right. Yeah, it's probably not the place that's going to live forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So everything from here back that way is gone. Yeah, I'm going to fall out of the sky here in just a second, but yeah, okay, there's 50. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's got to go. All right. I didn't want to get rid of my electricity, but I ain't got to fly, but I like to fly. You know what I mean? Yeah, I every game I play, man, I get my fingers off the home keys from time to time, and when I get my fingers off the home keys, then it's just a pain in the butt. All right, so let's say that's where I want it to be. Oh yeah, that works. That works. That works. I want to watch it assemble. It's always cool to watch it assemble. Now watch it drop the cable down. Drop the cable down. Drop the cable. Drop the cable. There it comes. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it before the rotation of the planet changes gears. Grab it. Oh, good job. Ooh. Pulled us right out of orbit. Ba-boom. Yep. There we go. Now we're back in business. Back in business. We'll send some of that stuff in a minute. Actually, though, you know what? Let's do this. I have got a plan. Yep, I have got a plan. I had to move my train though. I got me a plan. Oh yeah. Got me a plan. Y'all know what it is? Y'all already figured it out, didn't you? You already figured it out, didn't you? Should put my filter on there. There we go. Now I got my filter on there. Yep. Yep, I got me a plan. Yep. Got me a plan. Let's come back to here. We started right here. Got my plan. Jetson and Clado are playing D4 if anyone wants to join them. Oh, that is really cool, dude. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know anything about, Diablo, but I'm glad to see that because Clado's a nice guy and Jetson's a nice guy, so that's awesome. Are you not playing it? You don't play it? Oh, you got to level 15 and you're done for the day. Gotcha. Well, the factory must grow, dude. The factory must grow. Oh, my eye's itching. Woo. Okay. Probably that won't work, but we'll see. Level 15. Is that hard to do? I'm late, but better late than never. Heck yeah, dude. It's all good. You get here when you get here, man. That's like Mikester. I was giving him a hard time the other day because he showed up so early. I was like, what in the world are you doing, man? Did you play hooky? But hey, I'm glad he's here. I'm glad they're here. Always. D4 Diablo. TFMG. Missed some of that, y'all. I don't know what was going on, but I missed some of it. All right. The factory must grow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't think that'll make it. We're going to see. It ain't got to make it all the way, just part of the way. Might make it. What's a D4? Yeah, Diablo. Yeah. Diablo. Diablo 4. Pretty sure that's what Justin in play. You have got to be kidding me. You were going to shoot your wormy shit at me. Oh my God, dude. I got bullets again. That was a dumb move, dude. Dumb move. I know. You shot me now. And now you got no bacon. No bacon left. Wish I'd have seen this before I started. Wish I'd have thought of this before I started. I wouldn't have had to wait on the animation of the space elevator to go twice. Because I'm going to have to wait on it now to go twice. The space elevator's going to have to move just a little bit. Not much, but just a little bit. I have got a plan. Oh my God, really? Come on, dude. How hard can it be to just keep a power line? Why can't I just tie a tether on me? Like space engineers. Diablo's fun. But I like PoE more than Diablo. Oh, gotcha. Hey, what's going on, Murphy? How are you, buddy? Just trying to get by right here and figure out, whoa, I don't want that. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong place at the wrong time. Let's just go ahead and put that one down right there. Oh yeah, I must have been at the wrong place. Oh yeah, you can't beat that. Can't beat that at all. Can't beat that with a stick. All right, hit the right button, man. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Come on now. Yeah, if I had it, I would probably try playing with them, man, but I don't own the game. I don't know how expensive it is, but I don't own the game. And it's a top-down game, so it kind of, I'm scared of it. As far as, you know, I don't like top-down games for the most part. All right. This is really starting to get old, this power problem. Okay, that ought to be enough power poles out there to do what I need to do. Yeah, Path of Exiles is a Diablo ripoff. Oh, is it? Murphy says he likes PoE over Diablo 4 too. Wow, what is the deal with that? Man, sounds like y'all are at war. PoE, Diablo. Which one is it WoW makes? Or Blizzard makes, not WoW, you know. Same people that make WoW. Which one is it they make, Diablo or PoE? Diablo. Which one came out first? All those top-down games are Diablo clones. Yeah. Diablo did. Oh, okay. So is Diablo the EverQuest of top-down games? Get one more. Why does a drone need a portable miner? I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't done anything. I just got drones. I ain't even made one yet. I need to figure out what I got to have to make the port, a drone port. It's all part of my plan now. It's all part of my master plan now. Come on, baby. Come on around. Come on around. Oh yeah, here we go. PoE is more complex and is more immersive to me. Diablo is more straightforward and less opportunity to character build. Interesting. Oh, have you guys telling me you finally figured out why we have an automated portable miner recipe now? Because that never made any sense to me. I mean, I've used a handful. I use a handful of them, you know, here and there, but just when I'm building stuff, but not something that I would think that I would need thousands or hundreds of thousands of, you know. Oh no. We were coming back with that. We weren't going out. We were just looking. Sizing things up. It was just supposed to be a looky-loo. There we go. Just a little looky-loo. Just a little looky-loo. One more. I think that'll be butamus. Now we just got to get it down to the right height. Must have been at the wrong place. Must have been at the right time. Must have been out of my mind. All right, let me look at a couple of these and see what they look like. If we come in on that one, which we won't, be coming in on this one. No, we're going to be coming in on the middle. That's exactly what we're going to be doing. We'll be coming in on the middle. We can probably get away with that. Hold on. Yeah, we can probably get away with that. Let's see. Quit. Yeah, I bet we can. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we can get away with that. So no Becca. So are you going to play something else? Oh, tonight? No, I don't think so. I'll just get up tomorrow and play regular. Yeah, I don't think so. Mama's cooking something. I don't know what she's got cooking in there, but it smells divine. I'm like, good God Almighty, girl. I'll put a bowl on top of my head, my tongue will beat my brains out to get to it. I had thought about it though, Don. I had thought maybe I would do something different. Yeah, I'm gonna I need to play some of that Voyages of Pala or Palina or whatever it is. Pinna? Hell, I can't remember what the name of it is. I need to play some of that just to see what it's like. And to meet the requirements of the people that do the Lurkit stuff and all that, so I can keep my standings up with those guys. I don't know. Ooh, crap! I don't know that it matters, but it matters to me. So I don't know. But yeah, tomorrow, No Man's Sky for sure. For sure. I have them flow into an uploader. There's always stock. Oh, yeah. No, I follow what you're saying. And I mean, I can see that, but I I still just didn't understand why you would need to automate making them, but I mean, I guess just depends on how many. I mean, I guess if you do a bunch of, maybe, you know, if you make a bunch of miners and stuff, it'd be a big deal. Okay, so if we do that, I've got to see if the track will lay in here like I want it to. Okay. Should have been at the wrong place at the wrong time. Well, 2 counts is a bunch in my book. True. True. So true. So true. All right, so if I bring that off, that won't work right there. Hold on. What if I bring it? Okay, so let's trade this one out for a foundation, a ramp. Let's go here. Yeah, right there. Yeah, let's go right there. Do another one right there. Let's take that one out of the mix. Let's do another ramp right there. Okay. Yep. Okay, so now if we come out of here like this, we come to right here. Let's get a little bit. What are we looking at right there? It's not a bad slope. It's not a great slope though. Kind of did away with my ramp, my whole ramp issue there. I really want to be right there in the middle of that, but I don't know. I don't love that. Let's see. What if we come to right here? It's kind of a kick out, but well, wait a minute. What if we come to right here? We're going up the ramp. Right? So it swings out over that. And then we come up to here. Yeah, it runs through the grass. Ah, see, I don't want it to do that though. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. If we bring this around to here, I may have a plan. Do away with that. Let's go from here to here. Okay, I don't love that either. Alright, let's come out of here straight out. Where do we start turning? Oh, wow, we start turning there. Let's come right there with it. Now, what about from here to here? Okay, it's pretty smooth. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Now, I need a ramp to go. I don't want a 2 ramp. I want a 1 ramp. I want it to be right there. Well, okay, fine. Okay. Well, no, I can't do that. It's going to be here. Yeah, it's going to be up there. doing that thing again. All right. Now what if I come from there to here? What's my turn gonna be? No. I can fix that, but okay, I like that. Oh, you should do a D&D game sometime like Fantasy Grounds or one of the other bills and be a DM Yeah, you know, we could do that. I don't mind that. I used to do it a pretty good bit, but it's been a long time since I played any tabletop. I like tabletop though. Tabletop's fun. Good stuff. I mean, good stuff. You know? Back in the day, me and a bunch of guys that I hung out with, we talked about the summer that everything in life changed. And I mean, man, I think we spent every day that summer playing tabletop. Guru is part of a D&D session, been going pretty good. Lots of fun to watch. Yeah, I've seen some of it, not as much as I like, because unfortunately, you know, Guru's, by the time I get back from taking my little break and walking around and all that stuff, Guru's generally about done for the evening. Generally, not always. I do get to catch him some. I catch him more on the weekends than I do anytime. I swear it used to be that he'd stream. I thought he streamed in the mornings before I got started. I did get to rate him the other day. That was fun. I don't get to rate him a lot. But he had got on, I don't know what, the Dungeon Alchemist. I hadn't seen that. Is that one of those celebrity D&D matches? Some of those are pretty funny. I watched the voice actors from Baldur's Gate play D&D. That was hilarious. I mean, because, you know, most of them didn't really have a clue what was going on, so it was funny. All right, so let's get my curve. Now, let's get rid of some of this stuff. I know it's a lot of build-up to tear stuff down, but the reason I did that is so I could get over that rock where I could keep my turn. Because I got a plan. It's a brand new plan. I don't really love that part of it, but it could work out. Now I need to see if I got no clearance issues. I don't have any clearance issues right there. That's pretty awesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Except I just screwed that up. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I guess I could do it right here. I'll use that angle. Yeah, we'll use that angle. Okay. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted to do. But I had to do it because of that limestone node. I didn't want to cover that limestone node up. Yeah, okay. That's what that's the way it'll work. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I don't know. How does that feel? Feels okay till it gets right there at the end. I don't want it to go up right there. Need to figure out where my brake is. Okay, right there's my brake. All right, I don't want that brake. I want that to be where it stops right there. Then I want this to go down. Bring it to this one. Gets that started up. It's not really what I want either. Alright, what if I bring it from that one to that one? Oh, that's probably better. Oh yeah. Yeah. I can live with that. Whoop. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted either. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, okay, that'll work. So we're getting straight here. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. So now, transport, train station, Need to just set right there. Then I need a blank. Let's go ahead and do 2 blanks just in case. Just in case. Oh, 2 blanks ain't gonna work if I go there. Alright, well, we'll just go here to there. Yeah, that brings it where I want it to be. I'll take this out. 2 more? Just in case I want to do anything with it later, I want to have empty platforms up here. Just in case. And then we'll have that come to there. Don't love that, but I think what I'll do... Oops, stop. I think what I'll do is have this come out to here. Just say there, and then that can come in there, and that'll keep that curve good. Yeah. All right. It's just a builder where you make your own maps and such. Let's see. Oh, really? Oh, that would be cool. I like that. Just a builder. You don't even have to do anything else. Oh man, that's really cool. Yeah. Where do I sign? Sign me up. How expensive is it? Okay. Huh, I don't know. I saw one advertised on TV about something like that. That was a builder kind of game. I mean, it wasn't a game. It was just a builder kind of thing. It was kind of cool. It's like a map maker deal. It's like, man, that's really awesome. All right. Space elevator. And then this goes back in and catches the regular track down here. Or should, will, can, and yet, but it will. Two's too much. And one, oh, one probably perfect. Just keep your britches on. Keep your britches on. Oh yeah, I can make that work. I can make that work. Comes out of there. I'm not real sure what the heck I did right there. That was weird. I mean, I know what was going on, but I don't really understand how I got to that spot. Yeah. I don't love that, but I don't absolutely hate it. That's where it starts up. So I want to be right there. Yeah, it's not horrible. Not horrible. Not horrible. Not horrible. This could be it. This could do it. This could do it. Let's see. I don't know what this will do from here to here. Oh yeah, I like that pretty good. I like that pretty good. Come out of the station to there. Alright, so now change this up. Just going to take this one out of the mix, this one out of the mix, this one out of the mix, and then all these will go out. Yeah, all those will go out. Yeah. So then that'll come out, that'll come out, all this will come out. I guess those three can come out for right now. Okay, boom, boom, boom. It comes out, it goes that way. Okay, cool. So I gotta make this work for just a second and it'll work. Actually, let me just do this. Oh, come on, dude. Come around there. You suck. Okay. There we go. Just need to get this train over onto that track so I can get it out of my way. Oh, quit. No. I had my fingers on the wrong buttons again. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Now, Get this over here. Stop it. I had to come back and clean up the track, but get rid of some of the foundation pieces, but it's no big deal. Now, here's where my other question comes in, though. Can I take and come from here to here? I think I can. Oh yeah, I most definitely can. Which is going to mean I'm going to be able to come from here to there, which is going to give me a little less of a curve. Yeah. Yep. All right. Woo! And the foundations look like crap, but once I take the foundations and make them match the track, it won't matter. There's a stopper there. Just in case we got something else coming around. There's a stopper there. And I want both ends of the station. Right down here. No, I don't need one down here. I took that out. I do want to fix that though. I don't like any of that. And then that still gives me what I wanted, but it gives me it gives me a place to go stop because I got the space elevator station, which is a stop that it's not going to do anything right now. Oh man, I didn't want to crash. And then I'll move the space elevator and put it on that circular platform right there, and it'll be all jamming. So you get the space elevator. Oh, excuse me, y'all. And then you put a station out. Is that a hard drive I see right there? Photo mode. By God, it is a hard drive, isn't it? No. It looks like it might have been part of a hard drive, but I don't think it's a hard drive. We'll have to go over and look at it, but no, there ain't no way I left that up there. Hard drive. Well, unless I had something special. Maybe I did. I don't know. All right, so we got our space elevator back. I want to fix this, though. I don't love this. This whole thing right here is crud. I really wanted to go from right here. Go straight over to there. What if I don't do a down? Well, I got to do a down though, right? Because this has got to flow downhill. At least some. Maybe I can come to here. And then from there come up. Smoother, but I still have that. But maybe not if I move this back. Yeah, I think that'll work better. Ah. Get rid of those. Yeah. I'd really rather that be high. You know what? I say I can't do it, but I don't understand why I couldn't. Why can't I do it? Why can't this come off and go that way? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it won't, maybe it will. Let's see. If I brought this piece out straight, I don't know, say it's there. Then I brought this piece from there to there. It's not quite long enough. But yeah, that's not, I don't think that'd be a big deal. I don't think it'll be a big deal. No, I think that's, yeah, it ain't a big deal. Ain't a big deal at all. And then if this piece comes down here to the same place, this is probably not going to work. I'm probably going to have to bring it in some. I am going to have to bring it in some, but bring that out a couple. Bring this out a couple. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll fix the foundation underneath the bottom of it, but that'll take care of that. That'll bring that in. Oop, I don't care about wherever I was looking for. I was looking to get rid of some of this. Yeah, that'll get rid of some of that. And then I can always go back and do that deal where you make them match. Make them match the foundation. You know, with it's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but it's not too bad. But I'm wondering, yeah, I guess I need to make a loop around and see. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. I'm just trying to think. All right, if I'm coming in on this track right here, choo-choo. Yeah, it'll let me come around and go up that way, or I can go this way. Okay, but now how can I get from that track back over here without going all the way down to the other end? Well, do I really care? Do I really care? Does it really matter? Why have I not seen a Caterium train come in here in like forever? What is the problem? Make the rest of this stuff disappear so I can just see trains. Don't I have a quick wire train? What's that train right there called? That's Toolbag's train. Yeah, that train's working. That train's working. How much stuff you got on you? You got a bunch of material. Okay. I'll have to wait till it leaves. Yeah. Okay. Boop, boop. What in the heck? Why does that only have like one freaking bar on it? I don't have enough working here, but I mean, it's working, I guess. It's keeping things going, but still have enough of it going. I need more. Oh, here was that other one. This is the quick wire. And it is got 21,000 quick wire in it. Why does it not have any going down the pipe here? What is up with that? Because it can't come out the end. Oh, Lord. Who did this? Who set this up? Who's been on my world? No, I'm playing. I did that in a hurry that day. I know. I understand. That's why I ain't any quick wire, because I didn't have any quick wire coming into the hub. Yeah, it's only taking 30 minutes, so it won't matter. That's got plenty of quick wire. More quick wire than I could possibly need in a month of Sundays. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. I'm going to take a little quickie ride if I can find my train. I'm going to go to, I don't know, I guess the motor plant, and then come back here. Maybe it'll give me an idea how it feels. Edit timetable. Yeah, let's go to the motor plant. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. And I'll just go that way a little bit, and then I'll tell it, whoop, nope, I want to go back there. Okay, I like that. That's not a bad play. That's not a bad play. I don't love this, but it's better than it was. This right here is where I don't like it. I don't like this little boop. Need that boop to go away. And the moth flies right through it, so it's kind of an issue. Edit timetable. I want to go to this space elevator, baby. Save changes, turn on self-driving. All right, take me there. Take me there. Should take me, hopefully it'll take me down around the helix. I mean, yeah, it'll take me down here around the helix and out. I like this one though. I think we could do something ornamental with that and it would be cool. Maybe. What do you think? What do you think? I gotta clean up all that too. Mm-hmm. It's gonna do exactly what I thought. Take me around a corner, around the bend. I don't know that I love that, but I like it better than that thing I had. Mr. Beam, going for a ride, buddy. Ooh, you might not let me through there, will you? Yeah. I don't need that though. Gotta fix that. Nice, smooth climb up that hill and into the station. Yep. Turn off self-driving, and this is out of everybody's way, and we are in good shape. Okay, cool. Let's go over here and see what we can see. How much space we got? How much we got on the train? Oh, we got plenty. Put all the concrete on there. There we go. Put one of those on there. Let's see about this. If it's an actual hard drive, look, we need it. I don't think it's gonna be though. We got bullets and such. Oh wait a minute, where is our power? I don't think we can make it with under power, so we may have to run. Yeah. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, glide me all the way down there. Come on. Come on. Oh, not enough, not enough. Oh. Perfect. Oh, don't get caught on the ball side. Ooh, didn't make it, it's gonna hurt. Oh God, it hurt. Ooh. Oh, and the bee got us. Oh, of all the places to land, right next to the bumblebees. Oh, Lord. Well, there went our 120-something days without injury. Dang, OSHA. And you know, we got to kill this thing to get back to our body. Oh, Lord.
But unsurprising.
Disappointing but unsurprising, she says. Oh, man, what a tool this woman is. All right. Come on, Ada. Give us a little bit of credit. We got to have some bullets. Reload that baby. All right. How we want to get over there to our body? I'm thinking our best bet is going to be well, I had to go through there probably. We got anything to eat? No. Some berries in your hand. Let's go collect some berries. I think we were this way, right? Maybe. Hey, what's up, dude? Chill out. I think maybe this way. Ooh, there's some more berries. I don't want leaves. I don't want none of that. Okay. Getting berries because we got them. We'd already been in that cave. It was very disappointing. Is this going to take us the right way? I don't know. Maybe. No. Really in the right way, is it? We gotta run through the gap, through the clouds and stuff here, though. Let's get some bacon. Bacon and eggs. Well, that takes us the wrong way around. Yeah, I know. Really ain't got time for you right now, so I got a body to go get, and I'm just y'all are in the way. Where you at, dude? Y'all just in the way. All right, so I'm gonna be around this corner right here. Oh, there's some bacon. I heard him. Where's he at? Dang, I can't hit nothing. That's why I can't play video games, because I can't hit nothing. I think we might have got him that time. She's got a buddy over here hiding in the bushes. Why y'all want to hide? Camouflage and stuff. Where you going, dude? Whoa, now. Whoa, now. I don't like it when the... Oh, spiders too? Lord. Where's he at? Oh, he killed the spider for me. Oh. He did. He killed a spider for me. Wow. But if there's spiders over here... I don't remember there being spiders over here. That means there's a cave over here, right? Generally. Oh, that's why you don't want to play World of Tanks or EQ. Yeah, too many spiders? I don't necessarily not want to play them. I'm just saying, I ain't got them out. I ain't got to them yet. Yeah, no, World of Tanks has got the... I mean, it just looks like PvP City is my only concern with it. I mean, I'm sure it has PvE mode also, but the fun in it would be killing other people with their tank, I'm sure. I love the idea behind all that PvP stuff. I just suck at it, so that's my only... That's my general problem. It's not fast enough. Again, like I said, my dissemination of what's on the screen is not fast enough. Okay, so we're going to be right down here somewhere. There is a whole bunch of bad guys betwixt me and my body. So I'm thinking we're going to steal us some power. And we're going to do some flying and go down through here. We got a guy right here. We're gonna collect up some guts. Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Guts. Might as well take this. It's not a... Should be my body right there. Man, there is a lot of pods down here. Look at all these freaking pods. Probably some pods under pods. Pods on top of pods. Pods inside of pods. It's just Pod City. Now we can get our body. Take it all. Okay, now back to our original mission. We'll leave that pole in there for now because I might want to come down here and investigate. It wouldn't be a bad place to put a train. Did you see that right there? Loop it around down through there. What are you going to do down there, though? I mean, I thought there was some sulfur down here somewhere, but I don't know. Okay, so where is it at? Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Uh-huh. Oh, that's why that hog's up there all the time. How much gas have I got? Not enough, not enough, not enough, not enough. Well, maybe enough, maybe enough. Reload. I don't know if I can kill him from here or not. Yeah, good deal. That's what I wanted. All right, now put me down up here. I know there's radioactive spiders around here somewhere. You know, we probably ought to just go ahead and blow that door open and be done with it, right? One over there. It's going to spawn back every time, though, and right now it's not bothering us. Where did that freaking thing go? We could see it from way over there, and now I can't see it when we get over here. If only there was a device. I swear I was in these rocks right here. That's got to be a glitch. I mean, I found one over in this area. Let's fly back over this way because I think for sure we saw it from way over there, but it wasn't there when we got here. Because we got one that was hanging right in this area. We got one over there. Yeah, see right there on top of that grassy knoll? Right there. We were just over there and there was nothing there. That's weird. That's very weird. Lots of mechanics in World of Tanks. Oh, yeah. Well, and that is true. I mean, the warships was all PvP, I'm sure. Each tank class has its own light, medium, tank, destroyer, heavies, and some are different, like tank destroyers, and some are assaults, some are best as snipers. Yeah, the guys I saw, they were like in a town and they were fighting over each other. I mean, fighting across from each other, and they were blowing buildings up and killing each other. And it was, I mean, it looked cool. Other than the fact that it looked real coordinated. And I don't know a lot of people that are real coordinated. Well, or maybe I'm not real coordinated and everybody else is, you know. Could be like that. All right. Well, I didn't really come looking for that anyway, so I just came over here to fix that one little problem and check on the deal. I just saw that hard drive from way over there, and I thought I'd go check it out. I do want to go over this way though, because I want to check the storage right quick, and I want to look at this dude. I don't know if this is a radioactive dude or what he is, but I saw him earlier on the. Oh, don't mind if I take this power slug. Yeah, I mean, you know, I didn't realize there was so many power slugs in these trees. Good Lord. Never flew through this area, I guess. Or paid attention when I did. Right over there. Right over there. Oh, it's radioactive stuff. So it's going to be a radioactive dude for sure. Yeah, he's a radioactive dude. I don't know if I have enough ammo. Well, I got 860 rounds. Man, that's a lot of radiation stuff. Am I hitting him from here? No, I ain't hitting him from here. Oh, yeah, maybe I am. Ooh, look out, baby. Ooh, look out, baby. Oh, he's down. He's down for the count. He's down. See, I can't afford it to do that. Can't afford it to do that. How many filters have I got? 0. 0. I can't go get it. Well, I might can after he dies. Yeah, what the hell? Let's go see what I can do. I know he's got to disappear though. He's got to disappear. He brings more radiation than they do. All right, he's gone. Zip in here and see what we can do. How much damage are we taking? No. Don't, no. Get it out of your pocket. Ooh. Son. Yeah, that ain't bad. I just seen him up there earlier when we rode the train by, and I was like, what's he guarding? Mercer Sphere. Oh, well. I mean, they're good. I like them. I definitely like them. All right, how we doing over here? Let's see. We have got nothing running on belts. What we do? We got concrete running right there. I see that. All right, we got 9,000. Got 4,800, 24,000, 4,000, 1,900, 9,000, 2,400. Yeah. All right, cool. We got that one piece of lone concrete that was running along there, but I mean, it's cleared. There's no other trains here, so it's working. It's not working to what I would like. I hate that we're trashing that much of it, but I guess it don't really matter. There's nothing else we can do about that. Well, I guess it's time to think about what our next deal is. So what is all this stuff we got to make? let's do a little research. What do we got to make? We got to make whatever those are. We'll find the picture and then we'll go from there. I think there's some kind of control units, or I can't remember what they're called. Right here, assembly director systems. Okay, so they take supercomputers and those what are those things called? These guys, they're adaptive control units. Yeah. So we were making adaptive control units, but I think we were making those by hand. Oh, yeah, just ships. I like ships. It's like trains. I like ships. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nothing special. Nothing special. Okay, so we got to make those. So that means we've got to make us some notes because we've got to set up a factory making adaptive control units because we never did do that. Well, we did, but we didn't. You know what I mean? So we need adaptive control units. And it takes two of those. So we need 2 of those a minute for every. What do we put down supercomputer wise? What do we end up putting out? Well, we need automated wiring because I don't remember where that's at. Okay. But I don't remember how many supercomputers we said we were putting out a minute. 8? No. I don't remember how many we said. Ah! Crap, does anybody remember off the top of their head? Seven 7.5 supercomputers. 7.5 a minute. All right. So it takes one of those. One supercomputer and one adaptive control unit to make a assembly director. Okay. All right, that's the first thing we got to make. Next thing we got to make is these things we don't have, I think. Oh, no, we need turbo propulsion units, rockets. And they require 3 things we're not making yet. Yep. So we need to back up. We need to make adaptive control units, automated wiring, turbo motors, coolers, and fuse frames. God, we got a lot of work to do. Those take nitrogen. Those take nitrogen. Those take those. So turbo motors. So coolers and frames. Both of these coolers and frames need nitro. Okay. And that's going to be our biggest issue is the nitrogen, because we only got a couple of places that we know of that have nitrogen. One of them we've tapped over here. One of them is in the back area that we haven't explored. I think there was one over here. Well, that just pinged some. Oh, hold on. I've got it not showing resources. God almighty. But I want to see what the radar tower's got. Oh, that's crap. I don't like the radar tower. It's too cluttered. It's too cluttered. Yeah, it's too cluttered. We're going to go back to the tower, which, I mean, we're right here at it, right? Yeah, right there. I wonder if we can turn that thing off. Or we can take the power off of it. Take the power off of it and then try it. Should be something right down here close to this train. Well, there's one right there. That's impure and a normal. Well, maybe. Where's that at? That's the one I was talking about. Or does it tell me that's all pure right there? Where's that at? How can you not see that beam, dude? Oh, you can see that beam. It's right there. What is that? That's got to be the swamp, right? Or is that the blue crater? Oh, I bet that's towards the blue crater. Seems like a death run to me. Where do we park our train this time? It don't matter. We'll get another one. I guess we manually drive. We try not to crash into anything. I mean, I know where I want to go, so. Where the heck's that beam at now? Oh, we're still a long ways away. We ain't got there yet. I know there's one right here. Right there's one. I don't know what else is here other than death. Everywhere you look, a hole for death. There it is. Where the heck is that at? Some nasties over here. Is this it? No. That's water, right? Or is that oil? Oh, that might be oil. That's where we ran into all those nasties the other day. Jumping spiders and... Yeah, let me get up high. Easy now. Easy now. Where's my juice? Some juice, I see it. No, come on, come on, come on. I see juice. There we go. Oh. Why did we not get that one? Oh, I bet we did. I bet we got a hard drive. We're just out of space. Yeah. All right, so right there, that's the nitrogen. I wonder if we can haul that via train. I bet we can. I bet we can. Trying to slip by you, dude. I mainly want to pay attention to where this is at so I can figure out how to get a train in here. By God, there's a crash site. All right, if we come off of that end right there, we come out, man, that's a lot of freaking iron right there too. Come straight out, turn around that iron, and come up through this little slough. We could put us a station up there and package that nitrogen and take it anywhere we wanted to go. All right, so I think that's what we're gonna start working on, trying to figure out how to get that from point A to point B. I don't know how far over here I can get before I fall, but not very. Come on, pick up the line, pick up the line, pick up the line. Come on. All right. We'll go back to work dock. Be a good place to be. All right, then. Well, we'll do that. And that's what we'll do. But tomorrow, we're going to play some No Man's Sky. We're going to take a break from this and play some No Man's Sky and just chill and have a big time. Go build some Corvettes and dig up some bones and, well, maybe not bones, dig up some stuff, see what's going on with it. Yeah, well, give me a little bit of time to do some figuring and some ciphering on how we need to do that, because we got copper over here, we got quartz over here, we got pretty much anything we want on this side of the map. So it might be better to just build them over here and then take them to wherever they're going. Yeah. But I think what we'll do is we never get to raid Zelray, so we're gonna raid Zelray. He's building some stuff. What's he building? He is building supply lines, looks like, for his factories. I don't know what he's building. He's building something cool. So we're going to do that, and then we will be back tomorrow morning, and we'll get back into some No Man's Sky. Yeah, for sure. We still got to build a dam over here. I want to build a dam right here. I think it'd be cool to have a dam in this little area right here, but I don't know. I don't know exactly, but I think so. Anyway, let's well, it ain't gonna matter. Let's stop. Oh, crap. I didn't want to get out of the train. God almighty. I keep hitting that E button, man. Every time I'm hitting that E button. Oh, Lord. Well, it's okay. We'll catch it down here. It ain't got no cars, so it can't load up anything. It can't go anywhere. It got told to go somewhere, so there it is. Yeah, I think that building will look cool. I think that's the way to go right there. And then we'll do that all the way down. Yeah. come up with something. Yeah, that dude beat me here like lickety split, didn't he? All right, turn off self-driving. There we go. All right, now. All right, we'll save the game out. It's going to be day 51 start. Day 51 start. And we got a bunch of factories we got to build, so we're going to have to get back into factory building and get away from trains for a little bit so we can see what's going on. That's right. Then you can take all the damn pictures you want. Just one question. Where do I get some damn bait? I don't know. I haven't found damn bait yet. But I'm hoping to be able to build a dam across that damn river. Now we'll do that. All right, let's go see Zelray. YouTube, I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be